Hello. We're back to some Horizon Zero Dawn. Now, I did some quick testing before the stream started. Literally, like, last-minute testing. I noticed something. I've mentioned before that when I minimize Horizon Zero Dawn on my PC, it, like, freaks out my CPU. Everything runs slow. My OBS preview is sluggish. Everything is. And I don't know why. I actually did a test. When I run on Borderless in this game, it's the same thing as if it's minimized. It, like, redlines my CPU. But by running it in full screen, it's fine. I mean, it still uses a considerable amount of my CPU because it's a newer game, but I'm also streaming off my CPU as well. And single PC setup.
What'll this one hold?
But the weird thing about this is, right now I have favor quality on. Everything's on high. When I had it set to medium or original, and then minimized it, it redlined my CPU. When I set the settings to high and then minimized it, it doesn't. That makes no sense. I think it also helps that when you do Borderless, you don't have the option of setting the frame rate. I have a 144 hertz monitor, but I'm setting it to 60 on full screen. That way, there's less frames it has to deal with. Because you can't stream for more than 60 frames anyway. And one thing I have to notice, though, I have to pay attention with, is since I bumped it up to high settings, I'm going to have to, like, see if it chugs at all when I start fighting. I'd rather have it run smooth and like, look a little worse than super jerky and look better. If that makes any sense? Like, I can already feel it's being a little... Yeah, it's already doing it. Oh well, figure I try. Luckily, a majority of the games that I play... Yeah, see, auto detect says I can play it on high, but it also doesn't take into account the fact that I'm streaming. Yeah, like this feels a little bit smoother. But luckily, a lot of the games I play on stream are not new. In fact, the newest games I'll be playing on stream are going to be Dragon Age 4 and Mass Effect 4 whenever they come out. Other than that, pretty much everything on my list to play is an older game, which benefits my single PC streaming setup. So, today, we're going to be doing a little bit of map scraping early on. Now, the game is telling me to go this way. All my side missions and my main missions are heading me this way. But I'm going this way. Basically, I'm going to do my usual thing of compartmentalizing the map. I'm going to unlock all these fireplaces, bonfires, campfires, so I can teleport there if I want. I'm also going to go after these. Now, the thing about collectibles, these will never go away, I'm assuming. So if I have to follow a guide, maybe one day I'll do a guide day. Or once we get through the whole map, if there's stuff I never found, like these, I'll put up a guide and we'll just spend the day getting them. I did miss one back here. I could not find it. Like, I tried. I just couldn't find the thing. So yeah, we're going to go over here and mess with this entire side of the map. Not too much to do over here. There is a mission. I believe, yeah, this is one of the main missions. The Warchief wants us to get revenge. Which, since they killed our father figure, I'm not against. There's also a bandit camp over here. Once that's done, I'm going to go as north as possible. The way this game's map is set up, it makes me feel like this is kind of like the Hinterlands, where I'm guessing I won't be able to go further than, like, here-ish. I don't know. Because the game is telling me to go this way, without going this way first, something tells me this is going to be, like, an optional place or, like, later in the game. But I'm going to go as far north as I can. So, first step is going to be this campfire right here. Since we're in the area, might as well start the mission. So I'm still getting used to this game. I'm still getting used to all the abilities. I am terrible at stealth, but that is to be expected. Also, I've not put a single point into stealth besides the starting stealth kill thing, because I'm me. Over here. Can I hack you? I think I can hack you. Oh yeah, we did end the last stream in this with going into what looked like a vault from Andromeda. And when I say it reminds me of Andromeda, it really reminds me of Andromeda. Like if someone had took a screenshot of that in a few places and said, oh yeah, I have a mod for Andromeda where I can play as Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn, I might have believed it. Also, strangely enough, the games came out within like a few weeks of each other. Okay, thank you. I see that my robot friends can get in my way. Now, if I could change anything in this game I've seen so far, mechanics-wise, it's I wish when you hacked a robot, it followed you. It doesn't follow you. It will stay in this area forever. It's a good way to fight and use, like, you know, throwaway characters, but I was really hoping I would get to be able to get a bot on my team and just have it follow me and have, like, a little friend. But that's not how it works. I'll be honest, if I had known that, I probably wouldn't have taken the points in it, because, as you can see, I took the points to get the indefinite override. If I had known that it was only for that area, while it's still useful, I might have put it in something different. I'm also curious about this. Repair any overridden machine using metal shards. The way that this game works, I found that once you override something, it'll immediately attack anything in the area. And look how long it takes to heal. I'm not quite sure when you would have the option of healing a unit that you overrode, because otherwise it's just either in a fight, and you're probably going to get hit, it's not going to stand still for it to heal it, for you to heal it, and you're also going to leave the area with no enemies left and it doesn't follow you. So I'm not quite sure of the point of that one, besides mounts. Which I would just take this one. I'm probably going to start taking this. I also want this. This is my next one I'm taking. And I have enough right now. Ta-da! Yeah. I need to put more sound effects in this thing. I have sound effects for level up, death, like victory, and like treasure or loot. I need to get some more sound effects in there. All right. So now I could do some item management, but it's too early in the stream for that, you know? If I'm going to spend like well, it's not going to be a half an hour. This game only has one character, so it won't take that long. I love me some item management. I love just like stripping everyone of their gear and just re-equipping everybody efficiently as I can. I just like doing that. It's just my thing in games. This game only has one person though, so can't really do that. Hey friends. Don't mind me. Oh, that's not a... Whenever I see something like that, I always think it's like, oh, that's cover, and then it's not big enough. Hey friends, do you mind? Yep, see, like, not tall enough.
Keep quiet now.
Kind of hoping they follow me so I could hack one of them. Oh well. I do wish there was a way to override without being in stealth, but it requires it. It'd be cool if, like, later in the game you could get like a tech arrow that was just like a, you know, Clint Barton Hawkeye USB arrow, where I could just shoot it into a thing and just it hacks it for me. All right. Well, time to fight. I think. Or not. It's like I'm just outside their range. There's that invisible wall where they won't follow me.
I know how to override a sawtooth, if I can get in close.
Hey, friend. Yeah, I think it's kind of what's happening here. They won't attack me. Maybe animals don't get near the campfires as much. Come on. You know you want to attack me. Ah, there you go. My friends aren't going to help me, are they? Okay. Let's let him go. Oh, is it story time?
Devil's Grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
You're not like other Nora.
That's what they tell me.
Warchief? Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. Which you start, they'll help finish.
I think I freaked the game a little bit out there because I had an enemy in the background. The music was still playing. All right, let's clear the camps.
Braves! It is time! Time to fight! Time
Which are
to kill.
all behind me.
Time
But why are they going that way?
to die.
Um,
We will regroup there, at the base of the tallest tower. Then, to the Ring of Metal and vengeance. Today, we break taboo to honor our dead. And
See ya.
punish our enemies. Blood,
she's giving this awesome speech and I'm just walking away.
all mother forgive our trespass.
I could still hear her. Ow.
Let she lay her wrath fully upon me. Now, to battle.
Already there. What can I say? I guess I'm a sucker for an RPG story where you go against, like, the norm. I mean, come on. Final Fantasy X is my favorite Final Fantasy, and that is a big part of that game. Ooh. Oh, that's a corrupted one. Which makes sense because they're using corrupted machines. Well, more accurately, they're using a single corrupted machine to corrupt other machines. Convenient. So we don't fully know what the corruption is. I assumed we could see like the red, evil looking corruption.
What was that?
Because of our focus. Like only we can see that. But I don't think that's the case. Because it legit, like, not only can we see it, but without our focus on, like that, but it physically hurts us. Whatever the corruption is something, it's not ones and zeros, it is physical. It takes over machines and actually makes people sick and, like, burns their skin off. So, I don't know what it is, but it affects both. I've been doing a lot of, like, thinking about the story in this. I still don't know what's happening yet. My money, just because it's kind of a sci-fi game, in a sense, my money is on Aloy's a clone. Or is the first artificially created human. That's my best guess. Like, the theme of replacing organics with machines is a thing here, because, like, all the animals are dead and they're replaced with machines. Big ones, anyway. Hey, Scandy. We're just having a nice think time with, like, what's happening in this game. Come on. But I would say the odds are, like, with the different theories I have, the odds are Aloy is a clone, which might not matter as much. I'm thinking that she was created in a lab with the DNA of that woman we saw. She's not our mother. She's just, like, our kind of, well, twin, I guess. Just older. Now, why was she... And that door that wouldn't let us in could be the door to, like, some kind of human city or, like, whatever. I don't know. It could be a lab. We don't know. It's kind of fun to try to guess and figure it out. But one of the ongoing things is that Aloy is different. And maybe not just because she grew up with a focus. So I want to find out what happens. I still want to. I still want to do all the side stuff though. It's like it's kind of fun. Like you do all the. Like I want to see more of the story, but doing all the side stuff is also fun. I like both. Trust me, I'm very tempted to just beeline the story. Oh, hey. I don't think I had the thing that lets me do a drop assassination.
She's here.
Ah! Don't hit the explosive barrel.
At last, for the sacred land.
Oh, I think I just signaled our friends that it's time to... Oh, yeah, that was it. He was the last person. Hey. Perfectly done stealth. Only the last person saw me, and they're no longer alive. I mean, what is stealth? If not, there are no witnesses. You know, memory is a weird thing. If you're seen and the person gets away, you weren't stealthy because the person saw you and remembers. If they're dead, they don't remember. Ooh, purple. Oh, I found that without looking for it. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I found a collectible without even looking for it. Oh well, map design. It was on the way to the mission. I've mentioned that several times during these kind of games, but I do like a good map design. Where the game rewards you by going to side missions especially, because the path between like a town and the side mission gets you extra stuff along the way. Very rarely in a game like Andromeda did I only find something on the map because I went way off into the corner of the map where nothing else took me. I can think of like one instance off the top of my head that happened. It was on that desert planet with the Krogan.
I'll tuck that away.
Like in the very corner of the map where nothing else was a little area that introduced a side quest. One thing I kind of forgot is there's a notebook in this game. This is basically your codex. But I was wondering if there's like any more information in here besides this stuff. I guess it's what these are. Backstory. Frozen Wilds. Oh, that's the DLC. Wondering how long that's going to take as well. Oh, that's a new one. Lancehorn. Agile and confident when provoked into combat. Its large drilling horns can cause severe damage. Ooh. So I need to learn how to take out these enemies better. Especially... I can't help but think of the first Final Fantasy VII boss when I see this thing. No, Stalker's fine. Chargers are okay. Where are they? These things. The bellowbacks I am terrible with. And these guys. So what do you do against these? You have the crate holder, which just knocks the thing off the top of it and gives you some loot. Lightning gun, I do destroy that first. But once you take out that arm, he just kind of sits behind the shield the whole time. Power generator. This disables the shield and triggers an explosion, shocking anything in the area. It's underneath it, though, so how do I get a good shot on that? And these guys. Now, the blaze canister is great to shoot with fire because it explodes. But I believe there's armor on top you have to destroy first. Yeah, you need freeze for that. I don't have freeze arrows yet. I have a freeze slingshot. I'm not sure if it would be easy to hit something underneath a target with a weapon that you can't aim but just lob. I think that'd be very difficult to hit. Now, if I understand, there's a thing called Tear in this game that rips off armor more effectively. But notice how this says weakness all. I'm assuming there's going to be some kind of arrow or weapon that is good at destroying targets faster. Like if this is weak, this says weak to all, right? But I'm assuming there's some kind of damage in this game that does more damage to things that are weak against everything, just to make it go faster. Maybe like Pierce? I know that's a thing I don't know much about yet. Hey, Ninja. We're just, we're doing the Warchief mission. We're taking out some camps right now. Ah, destroy the alarm. So, we already did the first one in a stealth fashion. Mostly. Let's see how this one goes. She's cool, but she is definitely... I'm gonna get seen. She is definitely, what's a good word to describe her? Intense? Maybe? So this person's gonna see me if I kill this. Oh, there's someone here too. Well.
Come out! I'll make it quick.
Okay. How did you not see me?
Don't mind me.
Was he tying his shoes at the exact moment I did that? Well, they saw me for a second.
By the sun!
Ah, who else is in here? One there. There. I mean, I like her better than the jerk that took over for her. Hello. Oh, don't jump.
I'm tired, but I will for the shadow, for Meridian.
Another Mass Effect Andromeda connection. The term Meridian.
Something's moving up there.
Oh no, all my friends are dead.
Incoming!
Oh no, I am dead.
Signal!
Alright, well, we're going in.
Can't see them.
No ammo. I forgot how to make ammo for a second. Don't mind
I'll
me.
deal with the signal.
Come on. Come on, Aloy. Get up there. I can't climb ledges. I forget.
The others are coming.
Let me up. There we go. I have got to get a better spear. Did you just... What happened there?
Fear the Nora.
Oh, I fell down again. Boy, I'm doing a great job fighting.
I'll strike you down.
You missed.
Blanket them. You cannot run from righteousness.
How many enemies are there? I'm guessing it's because I let them sound the alarm. Was that a friend that I just shot in the face? I think it was. He's fine. He's fine.
Never count the Nora out. Come through.
Are you... Oh, okay, you're fine. You're fine. You only associate it with Horizon Zero Dawn? I mean, Andromeda, I played Andromeda first, so when I hear the word Meridian, I think of that. There are certain words you're going to hear in games, right? Think of some words that are used in games all the time. Right? That just sound cool. Now that I say it, I can't think of any. Just something like Leviathan. Right? I've obviously heard that in Final Fantasy, but also Mass Effect. Just certain words that you're always going to hear. The Crucible. Just certain words like that. The Conduit. Yep, Citadel. Citadel is like a great word to use for things. I mean, the Citadel was like a somewhat hub place you went to in KOTOR 2, and then of course there's Mass Effect.
Keep that for later.
Hello! I didn't even attempt stealth here.
Fire up the damn signal!
And I feel like my arrows are like are just like not doing damage anymore. Ow. Oh, I need a fire arrow for that.
You will not escape the shadow!
Wait, someone behind me? There's someone behind me. Who's on fire?
Aiming! And...
Nope, you're a friend. You are not. Oh.
You're the Nora! We did it! We can do it!
We did it!
No, I won't die like the rest.
What are you guys looking at?
Child's play.
Oh. Well, since I have a bunch of people with me, why not?
I'll strike you down!
Ooh, I'm very surprised it didn't hit me.
Not even close.
The corruption got on me. So yeah, we have those few questions we need answered in this game. What is the corruption? Again, it's something physical. What is Aloy? Also, I want to get to that city, which is Meridian, which again is a fun name to use. There's a trash panda sleeping in one of the cat shelters on your deck. You named him Kevin. Why Kevin?
Saving these for the trail.
You pet Kevin. Okay, first off, what is Kevin? When you said trash panda, it made me think of a raccoon. I don't think I'd pet a raccoon's tail.
The camps have been dealt with. Now to the Ring of Metal. Its high walls protect the enemy. We'll have to scale the height. Under fire if we're detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone, and I'll exploit it. If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole in those walls big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I get to come with you.
A war chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl. Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but be vigilant.
Yes, Warchief. I will.
Go now. We wait on your signal.
Oh, he is a raccoon. Follow Varl. Also, Ninja, I mentioned that Varl was the same name as a
You have a
race
plan,
in
right?
Banner Saga. That was you that mentioned that, right? When I was playing Banner Saga, I think it was you that mentioned that Varl was a character in Horizon Zero Dawn.
Followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know that this base has a weakness?
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon enough.
The voice in my head tells me. I am interested to see how the other people are. The Nora are obviously more like wilderness based. They don't do technology. They only use technology to build like armor. Which, by the way, I will say looks cool. Like all the wires and like plastic metal pieces they have attached to make their stuff. But I'm curious to see the other people and see how like more advanced they are. Will probably fit in. Honestly, someone like Aloy will probably fit in better there. Considering she grew up with, you know, technology attached to her head.
Up you go.
Take my hand.
Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of people in here.
Take the one on the right.
Should I? I'm gonna jump down and do this. Oh, well, never mind. I'll take all of them. Blech. Gotta heal. That wasn't great.
Two more. You take the one on the left.
Okay. Ah!
Whoa!
Okay, I guess I'll get the one on the right too. Come on, man, he shot me in the face. Ow, and then you hit me! What the? He doesn't kill the one on the right like he's supposed to, and then he hits me. Come on, Varl. Not a good first impression here.
There. See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Varl. That shelter is full of blaze, a whole stockpile of it. If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here, though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen.
Oh no.
If I can do this quietly.
Oh no, it's a bellow back. I really don't like fighting those. I'm gonna be stealthy, because I don't want to fight that. Corrupted fire bellowback. Weakness. The cargo sack. Body's weak to fire. Blaze canister, yep. Oh, hey. That guy had so much time to scream and let his friends know that I was killing him. Uh-oh. Now, he shouldn't be able to see me, right? There's a wall in front of me. Unless he comes over here. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I must stay alert. What?
Someone there.
I just need to get an angle on that.
Oh,
blaze and
there's a
shoot it.
watcher literally watching me. Oh, the watcher left. And I would... Okay. I would love to find a... Oh, well, there's one right in front of me. Ah, nice and safe in here. Nice, comfy, tall grass. Oh, don't leave yet. There's a watcher looking at me. Oh, there's a lot of people around this one. Ooh. Now, I could kill him. I think I will.
Something there!
Spot it. I need to get to that blaze fast.
Well, that was bad.
I should be able to hit the blaze from here.
Go Bluey. Go Bluey. Why aren't you going Explodey?
I need to set off the blaze before it's too late.
Oh, there's so many people here. There's so many people.
Mercy!
Why didn't you explode? Yay, we're saved by a cutscene. And there's an enemy standing right next to me.
Got you located!
Ah! Alright, even though we have a ton of friends here, this is still going to be a hard fight. There's so many of them. Got you. Did Varl just hit me again? Was that Varl? Oh, I'm out of healing. I'm out of healing. All my teammates are dying. All my friends are dying.
Attack without warning.
Ow! Alright, time to work. Man, I really don't like fighting these guys. Alright. Okay. I know he's a fire guy, so it shouldn't be that effective, but apparently corruption is weak to fire, so. I think all my people are dying. Also, I know this is a weak spot of his, but how many hits does it take to kill that thing? Ow. There we go. I could really use some health for my, some health in my little health sack here. That thing just doesn't break, does it? Oh, come on. I'm stuck. I am stuck. There it goes. Takes a lot of hits. Oh, I missed. I missed.
Your end had.
Come on, Varl, finish him off. Yeah, I'm not gonna get in there. You'll hit me again.
All-Mother, look upon our victory. A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, remember it.
Yay, we avenged them.
Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
Yeah, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm keeping my spear and
It's
bow.
over. They won't be able to kill again.
For All-Mother.
I need to find Olin and learn everything he
You're a
knows.
skilled
Oh.
warrior,
Who the
Aloy.
killers were, how they
Rost
saw me
trained
through
you
his
well.
focus. Did you know him?
A long time ago. Well enough to know he was a good man.
Then why was he cast out? What crime did he commit?
I wish I could tell you. But it seems only the High Matriarchs know that story.
So I've heard. Well, I should be on my way.
Thank you, Aloy. May All-Mother bless your journeys, wherever they take you.
So she doesn't know the story of Rost. We need to find that out eventually. Level 22. I got 2 skill points to spend. What did I say I was going to spend? Oh yeah, I was going to get concentration level 2. So I shall wait for another perk point.
Need them soon enough.
Wow, that is far away, wherever that is, wherever that's taken me. So, I did get Tinkerer, so I think we should probably look through our stuff and put the best mods in our weapons and armor. You know, once I'm done scavenging everything, because I do that. Like, as much as I'm looking forward to the story, I was actually looking forward to playing this just to, like, mindlessly go across the map and collect stuff.
I'd have to ditch something.
I know some people don't like sandbox type games, like they just have a giant map and like things you just go towards and pick up and side quests and stuff, but I like it. That's why I liked Andromeda. Alright, what is not worth keeping? Oh, I could have disassembled that. Well. No disassemble. Where, I mentioned this before in Jay's stream, but like, where is the reboot of Short Circuit? I'd be amazed if I went to go see a movie in the year 2022 and saw a trailer for like Short Circuit rebooted. It could literally be called that because he's a robot. Just Short Circuit rebooted. God, it'd be nothing but CG, wouldn't it? He'd just be a CG robot. Like, boo. Okay. So, I'm going to go next to this campfire so it unlocks for fast travel. Although I guess I could just go in a circle, can't I? We can go this way. Yeah. Let's go see if we can find this vantage point. Ooh, what are you? The rest of the paranormal research community remains in Ooh, we have ghost hunters. This is no great surprise. I knew my theories would be received as radical apostasy. However, the time is coming, and coming soon, when the body of research on paranormal phenomena will be forced to content with the simple fact that virtual spaces are as easily occupied by the spirits of the restless dead as physical spaces. This is not mere speculation. It was I who witnessed the screaming spirit that drifts between the discussion rooms of the International Alliance of Knitting Enthusiasts. It was I who listened in stunning shock to the hushed, mad whispers writhing beneath the diegetic? I think I've heard the word, I don't know what it means. Soundscape of globination. Like spectral refugees, the spirits of the dead flee our realm to reside in the hollowscape, and I intend to discover the reason. So, internet ghosts. Got it. Literal ghost in the machine. In a different way. What if that's like what if that's like how the corruption started? People thought it was like a kind of a ghost in the machine, like it was like a ghost controlling machinery. But what if it's something different? I'm probably completely wrong on that. All right, now what? We're going back over there. Okay. Oh, I see another one. I do not need more wood. I am not picking up any more wood. I have a ton of it. Idiot Army. Not sure what I expected being part of a hacker collective to be like, exactly, but so far the whole Idiot Army thing has been anticlimactic. Turns out being a world-renowned cyber threat mostly consists of hanging out in internationally tacky-looking hollow spaces with dudes in anonymizing skins. Blech. Most of which are like meme-based. There's a dude or maybe a few dudes with a skin modeled after the incredulous pigeon reaction hollow. God, it's just to be in a room of memes. Couple of guys who are literally just walking K-pop trees. I have no idea what that is. I asked someone what the next big operation would be. I even had suggestions. Doxing Far Zenith, fixing corporate warbots, and he called me a turd baron, as though, Dan, that's it. So they're supposed to be this big cyber threat, but they're just in like meme chat rooms, I guess, or they have like meme avatars. That seems about right. So there's been a lot of like little tidbits of a hacker organization. I'm wondering if they did something dumb.
That'll help.
Like maybe accidentally let something out or created something. Oh, we're just in it, aren't we? Yeah. Oh no, not quite. So, where would this vantage point be? Well, we know the vantage point. I mean, that looks like a good spot for one. We know the vantage points need to be in a space where we can look ahead and see something, like a ruin or a building or something. Not so much here. Like, there really isn't too much here to see. I mean, even just like out here would be good. Like right here. Actually, this would be really good. I feel like that should be it. Almost looks like a sports stadium. Maybe that is what we're looking at, just we're not in the right place. No, that's leaving it. There's a lot of places here that could be a vantage point. That was wood. I don't want that. I keep accidentally picking it up. Turkey. Yeah. I don't see this one. In the two more obvious places I saw that could have had one, it didn't. And we're already outside of it.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
Maybe up there? That is... This place is not that big. Like, I've already ran through a lot of it. Okay, I heard footsteps. Just a boar. Oh. That's not the vantage point, but it's something. Finally got a lead on a vat meat supplier out of Tulsa. Seems affordable. Samples scheduled for delivery later tonight. They do everything. Beef, chicken, pork, mutton, even alligator jerky, which I didn't even realize was something people want. If the quality is adequate, this enterprise kicks into high gear. Stuff what Dad said about real space dining. Legacy industry my ass. Alligator jerky, huh? Would not go out of my way to try something like that, but... Yeah, I can't find this one. Already checked up there. That could also easily be one. Want a hint? Sure. I mean, I mentioned before, if I'm not able to find everything, I'll just have like a day where I get a guide and come back. But since I'm willing to get a guide and come back anyway. So why? Oh, that's right. That flag is that mission. I need to turn that off. Yeah, now the flag is just my flag, which I also need to turn off. There we go. Now I am free of them. Ah. Okay, journaling. A thing I do now, apparently. That I'm supposed to do says, Mr. McGlolin seems like pop site crap, Seems like pop site crap if you ask me, the kind of narcissistic BS second chancers are into, when they take a break from blaming sleepers like me for die-off. Anyway. As though they have anything to recover from. With the trauma of having other people save the world for you, so you can criticize them for screwing it up in the first place. I mean, sorry I have to watch half the world drown while the other half died of thirst or famine. I don't know. McGlolin says this kind of cynicism is common to folks my age. But if that's true, why aren't we talking to each other about it? Getting old just feels lonely. Well, cool. A message about getting lonely, getting old and lonely. Awesome. Oh. I mean, I figured since it's a vantage point, it would be higher up, but actually one of the ones I found wasn't even that high up. I'd imagine it's this one. Like, this seems to be the most prominent, like, building I can get into here, so. It really feels like it should be in here, doesn't it? Oh. Yeah, didn't see those. Okay, well, it has to be up here. Oh, they're there. This is interesting. The vantage points now are just like, hey, there's a spot, climb as high as you can. But the first one kind of contradicts that a little bit. Because again, I climbed to the highest point, and it wasn't the highest point. It was like next to it. Ugh. I almost didn't make that jump. Getting down is going to be fun.
Every vantage a story.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 6. I was fresh out of rehab when we saw the metallurgist play the Heart's Wayfarers. The Emmett jersey looked pretty funny. Hopefully you're sorry.
It was a sports stadium. Now, can I rappel back down, I wonder?
Yesterday's gone.
Wow, we're fortunate to have such a long rope with us. Blech. Okay, let's move on to the metal flower. Oh yeah, it's just technology, you know, the never-ending rope. It's just like in a magical world like Skyrim. Anything that happens out of the ordinary, magic. In this game, technology, because it's sometimes one and the same. There are several Star Trek episodes that dive into that. What we see, like what a species sees as magic, is just our technology. Which is what I thought was really cool when you get into like the MCU stuff with Thor. What people think is magic, because it's like thunder, it's just technology. Just a different kind of technology. Oh, hello. Oh, a corrupted saber cat. That's not fun. Or saber, not sawtooth. That's what I'm thinking of. Whew. I'm in the water. I'm just swimming away. Come on out. Uh-oh. Yep. Yep. I was swimming and couldn't do anything. Once again, I'm swimming and can't do anything. This is bad. Get up, get up, get up! Ah! Yep, that got me. That was bad timing. Man, that early dodge is... Ooh. Those delayed attacks get... And that wasn't... Oh, I'm in the water. I'm dead. I'm dead. Nope, he got stuck on the wall. No, not in the water again. Those delay attacks are just death to me because I just don't like I have such a hard time dodging them. Oh, that wasn't delayed. That wasn't delayed. That was just an immediate attack. All right. Ow. Well, I am out of healing, and there I go. I think I have a few. Well, I'm dead.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 6.
All right, I'm making sure I actually still got that. Oh, okay. Whoopsie. Yeah, the corruption one might be good. Might be a good thing to use. Do I have one? I don't think I do. No. I have all the elements. I have some traps I could try to use. I mean, I still have this thing. I really need to use different weapons, don't I? Like, I gotta start pulling out the freeze bomb and, like, the tripwires and... Crafting. No, I can't craft it. Oh, well. A rope caster? No. I have the trip caster. I'm not quite sure what the rope caster does. I know it, like, ties things down, but... Alright. Unfortunately, I can't hack this thing because it's corrupted. There's 2 of them. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. I can't fight 2 of these things. I couldn't fight 1 of these things. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is the part where I refuse to listen to reason and want to get my collectible. All right. And so it's somewhere here. This is the worst thing ever. Not only is it in this area with 2 of these things, I have to find the item while I'm trying not to get killed by these people. Oh, there it is. That was simple enough. Yoink. I'm gonna get out of here now. Let's circle back and circle around and get that alien vessel. It says ancient vessel, doesn't it? I keep saying alien vessel. You think they'd mind if I just ran right past them? See ya. No, you don't want to kill me. I'm minding my own business. Oh yeah, we need nicknames now. We need nicknames for the different things we can override.
Be fascinating.
Yeah, let's wait till I override a new one, and then we'll think of a name. Like, all the Watchers can be one name. All the, you know, we can just do it that way. Makes it a little easier. I'm so bad at naming stuff. Like, in the future, I want to play a Pokemon Nuzlocke in the future. I've actually done 3 different kinds of Pokemon playthroughs besides a normal one. I did a randomized Nuzlocke in Emerald. Randomized Nuzlockes feel different. Like a true Nuzlocke has a lot of tips. There's a lot of like tips information you can read because like when you're playing through the game,
That's it. Nothing to see here.
you'll find the same Pokemon, right? Because like, you know, when you play a game, there's like 3 Pokemon in this area, then 3 Pokemon in this area. So there's a lot of stuff you can read about. Like, oh yeah, you want this, you want to find this. Oh, you got unlucky, you got this one. In a randomizer, it's all random, so it's completely different. Different feel. Could be easier, could be harder. I think I got pretty lucky on what I got. I also did a snag lock, which is where I can only use Pokemon I stole. I did Soul Silver for that one. And then I did a Nuzlocke in... I'm trying to think what I did. Oh, I did a sublock in Leaf Green. If Pokemon died, I could still use them. I just had to gift a sub when a Pokemon died. Also, the randomizer Nuzlocke that I did, it was an Emerald. I also did a thing where I had a rule if a Pokemon died, I could actually roll the dice. I could roll a d6 and potentially revive that Pokemon. Or lose another one. But I want to do just a standard Nuzlocke for once. Oh. But with Nuzlocks, you know, one of the main rules of a Nuzlocke, you have to nickname your Pokemon to be attached to them. And I'm so bad at doing it. I'm not entirely sure why I'm so bad at nicknaming stuff, but... I think it's because part of me wants to be too logical about it. And I'll be like, okay, this Pokemon's a cross between this animal and this thing. Well, let me think of a name. And just think of a name. Doesn't have to make sense. It could be anything. And you find a Pokemon that looks nothing like an animal that has fur and name it Fluffy. Who cares? But again, my logical brain has to bring, well, logic into it. Oh, there was also some talk about, like, community games in Jay's Discord. About how he's choosing, Mario Kart to be his community game.
Scavengers.
Like, that's not a bad idea. Like, let's, picking, like, you know, a game or two that could be used for that. But Mario Kart, not really my thing. I also don't own it yet. And Mario, you know, it's Nintendo. Mario Kart still costs like $50. The game has been out for years. It's technically a port of a Wii U game. And it still costs $50. $60 digitally. Like, I'd rather not have to do that. I still might. But if anyone didn't know, I mentioned before... the 2 games coming out soon that I really want, while everyone talks about, like, you know, the typical AAA games, is I'm talking about Chocobo Racing and the new side-scroller beat-em-up Turtles game that's coming out. That's just me. New friend? Hey you. Yeah, like, we got lucky on 3 houses. I got 3 houses for $30 on Best Buy site one year. That was luck. Alright. So this is a scrapper. Just like, this is like a pretty standard early, you know, one. What do we name it? What's this? What is this thing supposed to be? Like a... You know how all these different robots are basically animals? What is this? Like, what is this supposed to be? A dog? I'm not entirely sure what... It's kind of a very generic looking 4-legged animal. I can see dog. Yeah, like a dog or wolf. I can see that. So what do we name it? Again, I'm trying to bring logic into this. Oh, it's a wolf, huh? Well, how about something? Stop. Just name it something. Just pick. Literally, I'm training my brain right here for the Nuzlocke. Just pick a name. That's my brain flatlining, by the way. Where'd my friend go? All right, first off, where is this vessel? I think I actually found it at some point and just missed it. Stimpy, huh? But Stimpy... Oh, you're doing it on purpose, aren't you? Stimpy's the cat from Ren and Stimpy, but that thing's a dog. You're breaking my logic here. Good. Let's go get this and I'll go get that. Alright. See, I was gonna say Luna. Because it's the whole, like, you know, wolf, full moon, Luna. Am I in the corrupted area? Or is this just... I don't know. I think I might go with Luna. I can't help it.
Now they're hunting me.
I'm not in cover in any way right now, but they still can't see me, so... Oh, I see something. So sick of these robot battle hollows. How many of these things can you watch before you realize that every single episode is exactly the same? You show up on the battlefield, you watch a bunch of Thrasher bots tear each other up, you choose which court you're going to root for. Explosions. It's like a Torque from Borderlands. Wow, my brain just stopped working again. And then it's over. Am I the idiot? Everyone else seems to love this stuff. I mean, there's arguments where it's like, oh, every MCU movie is the same. It's just CGI explosions and it's just like, and then the nerd in me is just like, yeah, but they all have different abilities and powers and personalities. Yeah, but there is a bit of a routine to them, isn't there? All right, let's find this cup. So, I know the vessels are just in like piles of garbage. Ah, I found something else. I have to be honest, I miss Guangdong already. I had a purpose there. I was busy all the time. Nobody here seems to get it. Sandy and Vanessa took me out last week. Welcome home, I guess. Some guy at the bar freaks out when he overhears how I just got back. Acts like I was living underground with mole people or something. Like I should be ashamed. I actually wanted to have a job and work for a living. Guess it's reverse culture shock. Or maybe I should just go back. I'm curious how all this links together. So we've been hearing about China a lot in this game. And then there's the hacker group. Like, I'm curious how all this combines later. All right. Where is this cup? Well, go straight here. Because all the enemies are over here, it makes me think it spawned it over here.
They know where I am.
Yep, I see it. Of course they would put it right where the enemies are. Oh, hey. Boy, do I want a better spear. I want to be able to jam some mods into it, but the spear doesn't have a mod slot. There it is. Oh, it's kind of a space one. The USRC. Transformers. It's like, one shows a threatening red-eyed visage. Sets of ancient. Okay. It's like robot thing, space, something. Different companies. Then we have the flowers. Once again, I do appreciate when games make collectibles worth something. And again, I'm hoping the game works where, like, you saw how many, let me go back to inventory real quick here. Actually, where? And I'll be honest, I don't remember how to get to that, there it is, okay. You notice how, like, there's this many flowers, right? You have set 1, 2, and 3. I feel like the game should have a certain number of items for sale, and you can get every single one of them if you have all the flowers. Like, for how many flowers are in this? So 10 in each set. Well, 10 each set. There should be enough items that it costs 30 total. Since these are items you cannot get more of, I would hate to be like, oh, there are items equaling to like 50 flowers, and you have to pick only up to 30 that like the cost-wise. That would suck. All right, I'm going to go down and get that, and then get this, and then get that. Should have gotten that first. And then we'll go up and do that barbarian camp, whatever it's called. Bandit camp. Ninja, didn't you mention you like to do bandit camps all stealthy and it takes you forever? That's how I was in Spider-Man. Once I got used to doing stealth in Spider-Man on PS4, I couldn't help but do stealth every time. I did every single one of those challenges in that game for all the trophies.
Looking for metal.
I was amazed I did, because the first time I attempted them, I failed miserably. Like, they actually did teach me how to play the game in a different way. Alright, we got that one. Let's get that one. And here's me speedrunning a camp. I'm going to do it like in 5 minutes, if that. Like, don't worry. I know exactly how to deal with this bandit camp. And just run through the front door and just stab the first person in the face with my spear. Oh, not the bellowbacks. No. Oh, again, my least favorite thing to fight. That's just why I'm going to die. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Okay. We need a name for a watcher now. Get them!
I'm gonna put up a fight.
Mine's already down. Okay, that was kind of unfair. Come on, come on. Now it knows I'm here. Come on. I tried to do the silent strike and it wasn't working right. It kept disappearing. The prompt kept disappearing. Get him, my friend. He's already dead, isn't he? He just died. Alright, I gotta figure out the best way to fight this thing. Ooh. Hey, Dominic. Thank you for the raid. Playing some Bloodborne, eh? I hope to play that someday. But, just playing some Horizon Zero Dawn, not doing that great in combat. Come on, come on, come on. I know it's... Come on. These guys are so annoying to fight. I almost feel like it'd be better to fight these guys up close. That way I'm not being bombarded by fire constantly. Wow, that does a lot of damage. I can't hit the things. Ow, where did you come from? Alright, well, I'm gone. Bye. I'm not fighting all of this. I already got the campfire, so... There's no way I can beat all of this. Could I attempt? Ow! Ah! This is not working. Goodbye.
I felt that.
No! No! I saw you. I saw you at the last second. Man, that fire has some ridiculous range to it. Just finish him off, please. Ah. Whew. I do not like fighting those things. All right. No. No. I'm not fighting that. I'm leaving. Bye. Again, question, if the question is, what is my least favorite robot to fight right now? It's these things. I have got to find a better way to kill them. Like, it's... Okay. I think I need a bow that has tear. Because I'm fighting a lot of things that involve, like, strip off armor and then hit with a fire arrow or something to explode it. And my arrows just aren't doing that. This bow has, like, zero tear on it.
For a few minutes, anyway.
Once I get to, once I get done with this area, I'm going to do some item management. So I'll take a look at that. Oh, I should have gotten that first. Going back. Right in the path of 2 bellowbacks. Huzzah. Yes, this is my first playthrough. I'm having a lot of fun trying to guess the story elements. Which, when you've played several games that have like similar things like sci-fi fantasy stuff, you start to guess like the usual, right? I'm kind of hoping this tricks me. Like it's something I wasn't expecting. Okay. Bye. Again, my top of the list, Aloy is clone or was created in a lab. That is the top guess I have right now, but I'm going to find out eventually. Also, I have no idea if the technology is man-made or if, like, we're going to get into, like, aliens. Part of me thinks that they wouldn't go aliens in this game. That they would just stick to human technology, but I don't know. The cauldron looked a lot like the Andromeda stuff, so... Of course, one of my original questions I haven't had answered yet was, why do the robots look like animals? Like, humans would do that. Humans would make them look like animals, but would an AI? If the AI's purpose was to... I'm feeling like machine logic on this one, potentially. Hey, how you doing? I'm just gonna mind your own business. I'll mind mine. Guess not. Oh, it'll be a while just because I'm me. So I know I'm just going to be messing around forever before I go there. Yeah, I'm feeling that a tear bow would be up my alley the way I play. Just like strip off armor, make things easier for me. I think that might be fun. Bring it on, cat. That was a bad miss. Woo! And once again, a better spear would be nice. I missed. Nice teleport. Yeah. It's like, why aren't you doing the story? Because I have an entire space on the map I haven't been yet. And look at this. The game's telling me to go this way, right? There's some missions over here I need to do. But look at this. Look at this area right here I haven't explored yet. I can't just leave. Yeah, but Ninja, what if there's stuff here that will disappear if I go too far in the story? I know that's probably not a thing in this game, but I mean, you never know.
Oh. Useful.
Yeah, that's a good point. There's that balance of like not wanting to continue the story, but then also going to the new cities to get better gear. I can agree with that one. Why? Why does it have to be that? Why can't it be anything else?
I can still get the upper hand.
Zappies! Oh, now I can't hit where I need to hit. Well. Keep firing faster. Fire faster, Aloy. Now that fire is pretty hard to dodge up close. Because it has such a big range to it. Uh-oh. I don't think that did anything. That did nothing. I'm just throwing everything I have at it right now. Another reason to get myself the next level of concentration. I can hit weak spots easier. Huh. That wasn't as bad. Yeah, Dominic, same. When I played Dragon Age Inquisition on my own time, like a couple of years ago for the second time, I was like, I'm not going to do every little thing in the game. I did every little thing in the game. Mass Effect, same thing. I know for a fact what carries over in Mass Effect 1 and what does not. I know every side quest in that game and what carries over and what doesn't, so I know exactly what I could skip and not miss anything. And I still do it. I still do it. Like the benefit to finding all the collectibles in one, like all the different metals, like heavy, light, rare, the gases, all that. The only benefit is you start with more stuff in 2 to craft with. You can easily just find it on planets and not have to deal with it. I still do it. Like, oh, it's this side quest. This side quest actually doesn't carry over to Mass Effect 2 or 3 in any way, and it's completely forgotten. Time to go do it. See, the important thing is, I'll know. Right? It won't matter to Shepard. He'll never see this person again or whatever. The important thing is, I'll know I missed it. That's gonna hurt. Why did I jump off that? I don't know. No, that's wood. Don't like wood. By the way, like my current playthrough of Mass Effect is going so slowly because I'm only doing it on the walking streams. So, which will be tomorrow. I gotta get back into them. We're doing like probably all side stuff again tomorrow in Mass Effect. But once the side stuff is done, we'll be moving on to Pharos and Noveria. So, yay. Maybe they're so busy doing what they're doing, I can sneak up on them. Well, now we need a name for this one. It's a broadhead. Oh, it's a bowl. It's a bowl. We need a name for it. Well, first off, hold on. You know what, Ninja? I like your name for the Watcher. Wally. It's a good name. Good name for him. We don't have a name for a Strider yet, do we? What is the Strider supposed to be? Is that the horse? It's hard to tell from this picture. Yeah, that's the horse. Okay. Oh yeah, it's that's Sterling. Then we have a Grazer, which we haven't overloaded yet. We have a Scrapper, which is Luna, which I think is like a wolf dog thing. We have a Red-Eye Watcher. Then we have the Broadhead, the Lancehorn, the Longleg, Sawtooth. I haven't been able to... The only things that were rated so far have been the Watcher, which is Wally, the Strider, which is Sterling, and now the Broadhead, which is different than the Charger. I did not know that. I saw them both and thought they were the same thing. So what's a good name for Broadhead here? Then you have a Charger. These are Rams. So you have Rams and you have a bull. We'll name him Toro. Again, I can't escape the logic of my brain. He's a bull. We'll name him Toro. And we'll name the ram when we get to it, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head right now. Is there a llama? Can we find a llama robot, please? I want to name it Cusco. Aw, why didn't the robot overlord make a llama robot? Ram might be the closest we get to a llama, in a sense. All right, Toro. Barreled. Alliteration, huh?
Angry.
That is one way to go with nicknaming. Different styles of nicknaming. I go logical. Apparently, you go alliteration. Ah! Well, they're a little fast. Ow, 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 ow! Where's my friend? Toro! Toro, come on! Hide behind Toro. Ah! Wow. Toro does not care. Toro, please help me. Why are you just standing there? What's that? He's let himself die. What's the weak spot on this thing besides its face? Ah. Ah, the horn blocked it. They're not that tough. It's just... What happened with Toro? He just didn't want to fight. Yeah, I got to get better at it though. If I'm going to play that Pokemon Nuzlocke, I got to get like more natural at just nicknaming things. They don't have to mean anything. Just think of a fun name. All right, now it's time to go to the bandit camp.
Good. I can use this.
You could use this. God, everything goes back to Mass Effect, doesn't it? I guess everyone kind of has that game series. Hold on, I'm shifting in my chair real quick here. Oh, there we go. Everyone has that game series or like movie or TV show they can just compare things to. Like, oh, you know, it's like, that's like this, or that reminds me of this. For me, it's Mass Effect or Final Fantasy, either one. Mostly Mass Effect, though. That's like my barometer for video games. Oh, look at this cool place. It's like, I'm in Fallout now. Another game series I want to give another try. I have a specific list on my list of games to stream that's called like Second Chances. Fallout's on there. Fallout and BioShock are two of the big games on there that I just couldn't get into that I want to try again. All right. It is time. I've already been seen. That might be the fastest failure ever. I literally got seen immediately. Why do they have skulls over top of their head?
They're still looking.
In most games, that usually means they're higher level than me. Usually what that means to me. Now, it could be because they found a dead body. And that skull means they found a dead body.
Here we are.
Yep, I kind of figured you'd see me from there. All right. Oh! Oh, you have one. Oh, you have one of the big weapons. I see. Well, might have to take that from you. Oh, can't dodge with it. I do have the perk that makes me use it better. I had to take it to get through it.
Search is off. I win.
What just happened to me? What just happened? Why did I die? I'm not quite sure why I died there. I would love to know how I died. But didn't I have like near full health? What just killed me? Like, did I kill myself with the firework gun? Alright. Is there a way in besides the front door? That would be probably the first step to take. Yes. Yes, there is.
Oh yeah, fighting time!
And didn't even notice the person up here. It's okay. They haven't seen me yet. They don't know what's happened. Maybe the person just had a heart attack or something. We don't know. What if I just put on her clothes and they think I'm her?
All right.
That little Nora's above us.
And you know I'm a Nora. There are so many enemies in here. Oh, hello. Oh, you have a lot of health. Yeah, I'm guessing the skull means they're higher level than me. And I probably maybe shouldn't be fighting them. Die.
Quietly.
Okay, it's time to calm things down. Calm things down. Stab.
Over here.
That person saw me for a second. Oh, there they are. Yep. Where am I going? What's happening? What? Didn't even realize I was climbing the camera. The camera got me there.
They disappeared.
At the very least, we can trick them. This person literally saw me climb up here. Where'd they go?
Stay sharp and yelp if you need
Like I said before, I appreciate when violins are mixed with things that you normally don't hear violins with. Like guitar, or in this case, drums. Oh, hey. Stealth arrow.
Whoa!
Go on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Nope, that's wood. Don't want wood.
Haven't you got anything better to do? That signal will bring in reinforcements if they set it off.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Those are terrible shots. Terrible shots. That's gonna. He's gonna signal it. He's got. Okay. No. There are a lot of people in here. Whew. Into the bushes. All right. Uh-oh. That was not a stealth hit.
Get her!
Nope. Come on. There you go. Oh, what was that?
Weave in and out, confuse them!
Ooh, that hurt a lot. Yep, that got me. Something hard-hitting got me there. Bye.
It's killing time!
Whew.
I see him.
Oh. Think I should regroup here.
Calm.
Yeah, a lot of the remaining enemies have skulls above their heads, which again I think means they will kill me. Fire!
Time for you to hurt!
Oh! 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 No, that won't do any good here. Dodge. Woo. There's so many of them.
Party starts now.
Okay, what little fun things can I do here? How about so there's no way that guy just saw me do that, right?
Search is off.
Come on.
I will.
Follow me. You know you want to follow me. Oh,
Gonna get you.
maybe they're not that dumb. I think I have the perk that lets me pick that back up.
I'll finish.
Blech. They must have used the healing item. Ooh, that one got me. Oh, is that what this is? Oh, it is level 25. That's why I'm struggling a little bit. Well, again, I kind of figured the skulls over their heads meant they were a little higher level than me.
Got you.
Oh! That's what killed me last time. It's like what is that? Like a shotgun bow? No! No. But I want to get it done before I leave. 22. That was super silent, wasn't it? Ow! Actually didn't hurt that much. Why didn't that hurt more than it should have? Oh, hey.
Quit gaping and get her.
Uh-oh. Yep, I was in the middle of animation there. I couldn't stop. Oh yeah, my gear's probably terrible. Hello. See, I like the guys that don't have skulls above their heads. Because they just die in one hit. No ammo, huh?
Fights on.
Still sniffing around.
Oh, there's one over here by themselves. Well, I think I'll go say hello to them.
Got you.
Ah! Oh, great.
It's a bloody rat.
Ooh, a blue item. I will upgrade my stuff when I get done with this part of the map. And I still have to go up here, too. Again, I'm guessing I can't go beyond this part. Like, I'm guessing there's something up here that's blocking my path. Look how much... Like, isn't Meridian, like, way over here? Like, is that... I think that's Meridian. That's a long way. Hey. Boom, boom.
That's an alarm. Would make enough noise to bring in more.
Lighting up the signal.
No, 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 no signal. No signal. Yeah. No bad. No signal. Bad signal. There you go. Oh, I just sprayed all over me.
Got you located.
There. Keep this quiet.
Oh yeah, Aloy. This is definitely quiet. Hey, what are those sounds of screaming and dying over there? Oh no, they haven't sounded the alarm yet, so...
Mind your head or lose it.
Oh! Ooh, that was that painful thing again. Alright, bye. Can I have that bow, please? That thing hurts.
Here!
It only takes like 6 arrows to kill them.
Move along now.
Oh, great. Do not get hit by that. Yep, yep. Blech. Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna roll my way out of here. Ah, okay. Eh. Those don't do much, do they? Also, because only a warbow can use electricity arrows, I'm using a pretty weak bow. I'm using the standard warbow. It's not great. It's not great, but it's the only way I could use. I did a hunter test that required electricity and ice stuff, so I had to use that crappy bow. Okay, at least that wasn't the explosive, hurty one. You know, I think there's only one enemy left. And he's got a big one, too. Got the big gun. I'm not going to die with one enemy left at no health. Ah, shot him in the leg. Yay! And just like that, completely stealth because there are no witnesses. We're done. Hello.
I'm not here.
All Mother protect us. The Karja have sealed off the valley to save themselves from corruption.
Whew.
All Mother remember. Save us.
All right.
The machines.
Any new weapons? Not really. Caster. I already have the hunting bow. I could get this sling that allows me to use different ammo types, but I don't have the crystal braiding for it. So is anything in here that's just for metal shards? Yes. This is only for metal shards. I'm trying to keep all the stuff that you can use to trade. Because one thing I don't like in this game is when you sell an item, and then you go to buy something, and they're like, oh, I need this item for trade. And you're like, I just sold that to you. It's like, yeah, but you didn't trade it to me. I gave you money for it. Ugh. Everything down here is just regular stuff. I'm gonna Oh, I can't. Don't even want it. That's right. Get rid of some of this stuff I don't need. I am not going to need that. Spear damage. Yeah, get rid of that. Damage. Basically, any of the green ones I can probably get rid of. Because that 5% stealth would have made the difference in that last mission, right? I'm not going to use the traps. Well, I'll keep like one. I'll keep those two. I might use them. I'm not going to say never, but okay. Since we're like doing some item management stuff, how about we do a nice?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
It's time. It's time. So. See? That didn't take very long, did it? And now we just put them in. Now I know what items I'm using. I'm using this bow a lot. It's not that great, but it's all I got. So, we have 21 damage. Then oh wow, look at this thing. 47% damage with 31% handling and 50, I mean, that's an obvious one to put in. Then we have 21 damage. This does 31% fire and then handling and shock, but I don't have shock arrows. This is handling, damage, and freeze. This is 21 damage, this is 16. But the thing is,
I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Yeah. Basically, the only difference here is that does 5 less damage, but this has more handling. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Ooh, fire, and I'm doing this. This bow doesn't have tear. Now it does. And I might as well fill in the gaps with fill in the slots with other stuff. Like this is the only bow I have to use electricity. So I'll give it a shock one. Shock damage and shock and tear. Straight up shock. It's just here to do shock damage. The sling is mostly ice. I don't have ice. Oh no, there's one. Damage and freeze. Perfect. Then you have this, which is mostly either explosive or electricity. So, straight up damage. And shock and tear, even though I don't think tear matters with this. And my spear, which I can't put anything in. And then our armor. Resist range attack. Resist range attack, resist fire, resist melee. That's actually pretty good. And yeah, pretty sure that's what I had on to begin with, but okay. I really do need better weaponry, don't I? I gotta start like thinking about that. I should probably go to Meridian and get better stuff. Yes, I said it.
Border is closed, but it won't stop the corruption. Mark my words.
Wasn't there an area back here somewhere that had a bunch of blue stuff I could collect? Did I miss out on that? Or is it still there?
All Mother has forsaken us.
Nope,
We
can't even
cannot
pick those
hope
up
to
still.
be saved.
There it is. Oh, we got stuff I can sell.
All Mother has forsaken us. We cannot hope to be saved.
Metal shards.
Should have brought a cart.
That's okay. Go there, upgrade, head back. But.
Corruption has spread too far.
Wait, what is that symbol? Oh, that's the gun. So how does this thing work? Huh. Okay. The traps suck. You sell them. Ah.
They all would have died if not for her.
Okay. So I am going to go up here. Look, I'm going up here first because all that's up here is just a flower and this figure. Like, I'm already over here. I'm just going to finish up over here. I don't think I can go this far up anyway, but if I can, then we'll continue that way. Once I decide to go past this point right here, I'll just make a beeline for Meridian probably. But I can't, like, I'm compromising here, okay? I'm compartmentalizing the map, so I'm going to do all this if I can. But once I break into the rest of the map, I'm willing to go straight to Meridian. And then come back and then start over. Like, start from that place. Alright, so next stop is going to be that flower. That stupid trap, stop. Like, hey, ooh. It's like, ooh, loot. Oh, I can't carry that. 10 seconds later. Ooh, loot. I can't carry that. Oh, it's the DLC area. Okay, I figured that this little symbol that said new quest meant something different. So if that's DLC land, I'll stop there. I'll just get this stuff and come back down. That's the thing. That's an interesting perspective. Imagine, okay, anyone who played Mass Effect here when it came out and like played the DLC as it came out, you'll recognize this. The idea that like when you played Mass Effect, there was no DLC. Like, there was day one DLC for 2, I think. Maybe some weapons. And there was DLC for 3, which was Javik. But you played through the game without any of the new DLC. Then the DLC came out. And you either played through it with your pre-existing character, or you started a new game just for fun and played through it. But imagine the people who played through Mass Effect years after it came out and played all the DLC incorporated into the game. They might not even know what the DLC is. Like they did Overload and Shadow Broker like it was part of the game in 2. I was wondering how the DLC would work in this game. Makes sense it would be its own area. It's hard.
Come on.
Oh! Oh, interesting! These guys look fun. By fun, I mean terrible to fight.
Got it.
Should I be fighting these? Alright, I'm killing. No, no. Oh, that actually does a good amount of damage. Alright. Okay. Weak to fire. I mean, it sprays ice at me, so...
Another hidden.
Oh, fire makes them fall down so you can wail on them. Got it. Wow. What a good hit. Good job, Aloy. Okay, so fire makes them fall out of the sky and then you just hit them. That makes things a little simpler. Ooh, the sound kind of freaked out there for a second. Ah, couldn't turn fast enough. You dead? You're dead, okay. Nice. Oh, gonna do some ninja stuff. All right. Those guys aren't so bad. The idea of flying enemies is always fun, but it does limit how you can fight them. Imagine if you were an Aloy who mostly preferred melee stuff. Like you built your, I mean, obviously we only have the starting spear right now, but you built your Aloy to be melee, and here comes a bunch of flying guys you have to shoot at. It's why in Skyrim, no matter what build I'm doing, I always have a long range option for dragon fights. Otherwise, those fights take forever. Like when I make my sword and shield character, I always also give some points in bow. Just because of dragons. Also, I treat it like, kind of like stealth, right? I don't do stealth in Skyrim. But I will sneak up on a group of enemies, take out one or two from a distance, and then fight, like normal. Same thing with the bow. I'll take out the bow, I'll shoot as many as I can while they're running up at me, and when they get close, take out sword and shield and finish it off that way. Again, I've never played a sneak archer, so... Ooh, what are you? Oh, Lancehorns. I haven't named that yet. So, what do we call this? So we got Wally. We got Sterling. This is basically just like a memory test at this point. We have grazers, which are deer. Then we have Lancehorns, which are gazelles or wildebeest. I can't really tell. Is that what they are? It kind of reminds me of more like a gazelle type thing, while this is a deer. So I don't know what to name. God, I'm so bad with names. Oh, hello. All right, you. Wait. Oh, one arrow didn't make it fall this time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow! Get out of the water. Get out. I hate the water. I hate the water. The most annoying things in this game so far is just getting stuck in the water doing the doggy paddle while I'm getting killed by robots. Oh, okay. I'm too far away to get a good... Yeah, I'm too far away. No, not the water. I'm not going in the water again. This is a death sentence. I almost dodged into that. Did it just make a hurt puppy noise? But it's a bird. Is it a flying puppy?
These will keep.
I'll name the birds Puppy when I can override them. Can I even override them? Now, what do I think of when I think of wildebeest? If that is what that is, like a gazelle wildebeest type thing. What do you think of? Okay, that's kind of telling. You know what I think of when I think of a wildebeest? Lion King. A very specific scene that has traumatized any child of the 90s. So I'm gonna name the wildebeest Trauma. Mufasa. Okay, yeah, that works too. Gets the point across. The childhood trauma. Long live the king. Oh, hey.
All right.
It's a bunch of chargers. Which I have not named yet. Which I will not get a chance to name because they're going to attack me. Oh, I know what to name these. I know what to name the chargers. Krem. After Iron Bull and his chargers in Dragon Age Inquisition. I'll name them Krem. Ow! Well, I could name them Iron Bull, but it get confusing because there's actually a bull that I named Toro. So it's like yeah, the ram is bull and the bull is.
Just stay out of the way for now.
Did you die? That last speck of health lasted a while. All right. Oh, hello. Yeah, I might as well sell some stuff. Again, items only meant for selling. Okay, I think that's it. Yep, okay. I got plenty of capacity, though. What is with the music? Why'd the music get all different? Lance horns. Hey, trauma. Or nightmare. Ooh. Like childhood nightmare after going to see The Lion King. Yeah, I kind of like... I'm so indecisive with stuff. What? Oh. From the angle, I was like, who is this baby robot? That is Luna, a scrapper. I don't want to fight you. I really don't.
Light means trouble.
Also, the game is being a little laggy in this area. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Wow. Wow, I'm getting killed by a scrapper. Come on. Wow, I am awful right now. It's like Dark Souls where you die to like skeletons or something. Just losing focus. I mean, this area is a little chuggy. Okay. So we're going after the flower, and then I'm going to grab that statue, and then we're going to go down here. And I guess just make a beeline towards Meridian so I can get better stuff. And I have got to start collecting healing items again. That's not one, but I'll still take it. Who are you guys? I'll just leave them alone. I'll call them Biggs and Wedge. See, like any of the Pokemon playthroughs I've done where I had to name Pokemon, I always had some kind of theme.
Stocking up?
I named them Mass Effect teammates or characters, or I named them Final Fantasy summons or something. That way I don't have to use my imagination and creativity. Or lack of. Nope. Alright, we got a bunch of crems. I would like a creme. I just put it in a trap. I think I tried to. With my terrible whistling. Hello, friend. Do you actually want to fight unlike the other one I had of your type, who just didn't do anything and got destroyed? Oh, they're leaving. I mean, I'm fine with that. See ya. I do need this flower, though. The flowers are normally pretty easy to find. Oh, it's way up there. I thought I was already in the area. Like, the flowers are big targets, and they're usually just out in the open. But they are usually in a spawn point.
The scrapes.
What was that noise? Oh, hey. Hey, guys. Hey, Biggs and Wedge. Yeah. What are they supposed to be? I mean, this is like some kind of chicken thing. It's a watcher. It's just like, you know, starting enemy. Dog thing. Deer. Well, that's the horse. This is a bad picture for it. That's more of a horse. Antelope. Okay, that makes, yeah, just like anything like that. Bull. Again, like wildebeest. Any gazelle, anything like that. Antelope. Bird. I mean, bird. I'm not quite sure what bird. It almost looks like an ostrich, but it has wings and can fly. And maybe, I don't know if it can fly or not, but I just think big cat. Crab. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Like, as far as animals go, I cannot tell you what this is supposed to be. And then you have the ram, the stalker, which could be a number of things. You could call it, you could be like a cheetah. It is fast, and it does have more of a slender body than the other one. So, like, that's a cheetah. While this is, I mean, basically a saber-tooth tiger. I mean, it's in the name. It's a hawk. And Final Fantasy VII first boss. Or more like a modern-day Transformer. Like, if they were to do Beast Wars in the style of, like, Michael Bay movies, there's, like, Scorponok. Although, isn't Scorponok in the movies? I only saw the first one. Oh, my childhood. Could there please be a Beast Wars movie? I know it'd be terrible, probably, but I'd watch it. Beast Wars! Do-do-do. Do-do-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I used to watch that all the time before school. And you know, actually, the CGI still kind of holds up okay. It's because they're not human. Any show that uses, like, humanoid CG probably doesn't age that well, that early. But I think it ages okay. By the way, I just saw the flower. My brain just stopped working. There it is. Okay. Like, there was that, Starship Troopers CG show that came out around the same time. Doesn't hold up as well. Honestly, the bugs look fine. I think it's the humans that don't. Oh, hey.
I think
Biggs and Wedge have friends.
I'm not sure.
What happened? Oh, come on! You don't know. Come on! You did not see that. I mean, obviously your friend died in front of you and something's up, but you didn't see me do that. Okay, well, let's go get that statue thing, and then we'll, I guess, make a beeline to Meridian to get some better gear. Oh, not the water. Not the water. I hate the water. Water bad. So, I'm probably going to have to go at least, like, around like this. I probably can't hug the wall or go over it too much.
Dry.
God, what a all right, I got a question for everybody. Who's your favorite Beast Wars character? I guess first the question should be, who here has even seen it? I guess favorite Transformer in general works. Yeah, you kind of killed people randomly, didn't you? I was afraid it was going to be like a traumatic event where it's like Alloy hasn't killed people before, just robots. So when she had to kill a person for the first time, she freaked out, but not really.
It's on
She just kind of went along with it.
I can get out of this.
Well, somebody come over here. All right, we got dead Mufasa. Let's go. I'll help you. You know, like your brother didn't. All right. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, all right, well, you didn't hurt me, but okay. Ah. Ooh, nice. You know what we should have done is like think of like dumb Transformer, like Beast Wars Transformer names for all the characters. Like, you know, Beast Wars, you had like Optimus Primal and Cheetor and Rat Trap and Rhinox. Think of stuff for these things. Like Antelope would be like Antibot or something. And that's bad. That's bad. Or like Cyberlope. Just dumb names like that. Cyberlope, Maximize, like that's a dumb name. Now I want to do it. Now I want to think of Beast Wars names for everything. Ugh. You only know, I have no idea what that is. Beast Stars? Alright, well now we need to think of dumb Transformers names. We'll do that later. Oh! Hey, birds. Actually, the Maximal name, the Maximal character that was a bird had a pretty cool name. Air Razor. Like, that's not bad. Not a bad name. All right, I missed. Although the lamest was probably, now that I think about it, was Tigertron. It's just the word tiger with Tron on the end of it. I like the character, but I think as a kid I never really noticed that. Like, that's like the lamest of all of them. Or Beast Wars? No! Now you must watch Beast Wars. Which once, with just like regular Transformers, is literally just a toy commercial. Like, anytime the Transformers got a new look in the show as a kid, you were like, "Oh, cool! They all have new looks, and this is awesome, and they're cooler, and yeah." But it's to sell toys. I don't care though. The show was fun. Old school cartoon. I mean, well, you had like, look at Looney Tunes. I mean, the names are iconic now, but you had Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck. Like, basically, it was just like what animal they are. Still, though. Also, something I never really noticed for the longest time. Looney Tunes and Tiny Toons. This is one of those like Berenstein Bear kind of things. Looney Tunes is spelled T-U-N-E-S, like the music. But Tiny Toons is spelled T-O-O-N-S, like Nicktoons or cartoons. I knew they were spelled that way, but I never really thought about it. Because, again, the company's Merry Melodies, so Toons. But then when Tiny Toons came out, I guess they leaned into more of it being a cartoon for kids. You know, where people aren't getting shot in the face with shotguns. And all the time, so... I guess they changed the name to actually be Toons.
These markings and colors.
Oh.
Banuk.
Oh.
What's brought them down from the north? The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
These lands are filled with noise, but it is just noise. No sounds.
This guy has a friend. So I have a mission. A moment's peace. Investigate the Banuk camp. Well, I found something to do. Oh, well, it's about the spelling of it. There's Berenstein and like Berenstain, I think. I forget. There's two different spellings of Berenstein Bears. And for the longest time, people thought it was like a Mandela effect where it was always spelled one way, but people saw it a different way. But apparently it's been proven like, no, there are two different ways to spell it. So, yeah. I had a few books as a kid, but I don't remember how it was spelled. Yay, these are friendly robots.
I don't like spending so long away from the hunt. Makes my muscles twitch.
I'm glad to see you well.
Well, if you remember though, like Looney Tunes had a lot of like classical music mixed in it for a kid show anyway. I guess that's why. A Halloween book? That might have been one of the ones I had.
Sing to the glaciers.
Ooh. So why do these guys have friendly robots? Do they have the ability to override like I do?
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
how best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
Huh. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He has, like, cable woven into his skin. Ew. No thank you. Like, I don't have a single piercing. I don't have a single tattoo. It's because I don't like things piercing my skin. So, and I probably never will. I think so, yeah. Like, what's the deal with these guys, I wonder?
The last hunt was a good one. Struck swift as snow, and none will be going hungry.
Well, at least I'm taking all their stuff, there's that,
At
but,
this grove, anyone can commune with the machine spirits as the shamans do.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman, I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light.
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
Interesting. So this might be proof that the machines were once on our side, or like were once passive. And then something went wrong with the programming, or someone made them attack people. And again, that we know that the robots have been getting more and more aggressive. Apparently Aloy had heard, like, the machines were never super aggressive, but they weren't nice either. It was just kind of like a thing where they're like animals, right? They would attack if you provoked them, otherwise they leave you alone. But it looks like there was a time where machines just got along with people. In a sense, maybe there's like a router here, you know what I mean? Like a signal in this area coming from an old installation that's keeping them normal, or blocking whatever signal makes them go, you know, crazy or aggressive.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
Reboot it? So I'm getting some definite Mass Effect vibes from this conversation. You know, if you've played the game, you can probably guess what I'm talking about. But the idea of songs and music being interpreted in a different way. When in this case, it's probably just signals.
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this. There's something about this place.
Ooh.
They can't see it, but Maybe my focus can.
So they respect this, and they kind of left it alone. The Thunderjaw is obviously its name is Reptar. Ooh, good name. Good name. I don't know if I'm going with the whole dumb Beast Wars name. It wouldn't be Reptar, but I do kind of like Reptar.
Long health and hard eyes.
Hey, look, it's Reptar on the ice. It's Reptar on ice. Oh, that's great. So what else am I looking for here? Come on.
Swift arrow.
Guess I'll just go up here. Ooh.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
Wow. You looked interesting.
Banuk lands are harsher than these. Hunting here is relaxing.
Ooh. He kind of looks like a Canary from Dragon Age 2. Like with, yeah. Like that, he has like that big, like, fur coat kind of thing and has that, like, hunched over look. And even has horns. This is just like a, yeah. Oh. Not sure where I'm going here. On the map, it looks like I keep going because there's a campfire up there, but how do I get up there? One thing I still haven't gotten used to is the camera is still very close to Aloy in a lot of scenes. I'm still not used to that fully. Come on. Watch me get up here and there literally is like a router that is sending the signal out, or at least blocking a signal. Yeah, I'm just not used to it. I prefer games like to have like a more zoomed out camera when you play third person. It's a similar thing to like, I don't care about like POV that much. Like the angle of the camera. Is there, I think there's even a setting, is there a setting in this game for that? General graphics? No, this is just that stuff. Display. There it is. Not POV, FOV. Field of view. Field of view, I never really care. Like, right now it's set on 70, right? And if I set it on 100... Interesting. Well, that's the setting I'm looking for, then. See, most of the time, FOV to me in my brain means, like, being able to see... It kind of makes, like, a fishbowl effect where you can see around you more. But that seems to have also backed the camera off some. But again, it does have that fishbowl kind of feel to it, right? Like, it feels like it's being warped a little bit around you. I don't care either way. That never really bothered me. But if I go back to 70, the camera zooms in, but the fishbowl effect isn't as bad. So, kind of like pick and choose here. I am going to probably put it on like 80 or 90. I'll do 80. That's a little too much. I wish there was like a 75 here, but or an 85. I mean, but I'll do 80. Yep, I'm good with this. It's backed off a little bit, but doesn't give that distorted look. I like this. This is fine. Wait, hold on, Ninja. What is it? Tell me. I must know. See, like I feel like FOV in a first person game, it's just that like fishbowl effect. But in a third person, I guess it would back the camera off a little bit. Yeah, I think 80 will be fine for me.
The Glinthawks are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
Yeah, let me know. Hey, I don't mind that kind of stuff. Like when someone's like, if I tell you this, you'll never unsee it. I've been told so many things about like Star Wars, and it's just like, yeah, now I can't unsee that. But I'm okay with it.
Fight beyond your chopping shard purses!
Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
Look, we tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
All right. Oh, when you're walking, the camera shifts. Yeah, I can see that. That doesn't really bother me that much.
Got too much already.
Oh, the other one. Okay. Yeah. Well, also, in a third-person game, I do like it when there's a setting where you can change the over-the-shoulder from left to right. I do actually like that. Yes, I know when characters are left or right-handed, it makes sense to leave it the way it is. Like, look at Aloy. She uses her left arm to aim the bow, and her right arm to, you know, pull back the arrow and shoot. Like most people. But sometimes in games, there's a setting where if you click on one of the sticks, maybe, it flips it. Or, like, flips the gun on your shoulder so you can look the other way. It's a good way to go around corners. If you're trying to go from, like, you know, let's say I'm on this and I want to go this way. It's helpful to be able to flip my perspective to the left so I can peek around the corner more. But I get with a bow and arrow especially, you wouldn't want to do that.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
Your lives?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All Yeast's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this.
Ooh. Unknown artifact. Processor.
Traffic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Yep. Severely damaged. Corrupted code fragment detected. Approximately 20 years old. Catastrophic malfunction signal until response. So that means it's never worked right. Well, she said it's failing. But if it's always been, like, messed up and hasn't worked right, does that mean maybe it didn't have the range it used to? Maybe what they did to dig it up is causing it to fail, like, right now completely. Maybe they, like, hit it or something. Or just messing up. Maybe it was always going to fail eventually. I've tried different settings in games. I've tried a left-handed approach. I can't do it. Like, there are certain things I'm pretty ambidextrous with, like mouse and keyboard. Back when I actually used to play on PC a decent amount, I played, like, I have, like, two PC generations in my past. One was when I played on an old Windows 3.1 machine, and I played, like, TIE Fighter and X-Wing and a bunch of, like, free PC games that were like Chips Challenge type stuff, you know, that kind of stuff. And there's another years later where I played on a newer PC and I played stuff like a Medal of Honor game, but also Jedi Academy and Jedi Outcast 2.
No.
And Dark, like
They've
that kind of
already
stuff.
started attacking.
And back then, my dad's computer was better than mine. So I would play on both. But the thing is, he was left-handed. So he positioned his mouse on the left side. So I actually got pretty good at using mouse and keyboard with either hand. I could aim with both my right and my left hand with mouse. Now, it's been so long since I played that way, I probably can't do either well now anymore, but...
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the
No,
camp.
the machines are...
Do what you must.
No. Aww.
Now you'll hear my song machine. A sharp song.
Ow. I didn't even think he was going for me there. Aw, we're killing all their friends.
The hunt is back.
I'm also dying because I'm doing a terrible job of fighting these. Alright. You got the one big one left. Man, it's a good thing the Reptar one is dead.
Yes.
What if that
Roar
thing came
and
back?
rend at me. I don't fear it.
I think I just shot the guy in the back. I'm trying not to like do certain things. I don't want to hurt them, but I don't have a choice now. Ow! How'd that hurt me? Come on. Ah!
Now you'll hear my song machine. A sharp song.
Woohoo! So, I'm trying to think, like, what good ways are there to hit enemies underneath? Like, there's obviously a thing there I can shoot.
The hunt is back.
I'm wondering if there's, like, mechanics in this game that can make it easier to hit those. And I am not doing well. Like, I am, ow.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
I just cannot get the timing down with this guy. Certain attacks are so fast and certain attacks are delayed. I just can't get a feel for it. Like, that's a delayed one. Yeah.
Now you'll hear my song machine.
It's not a sawtooth?
A sharp song.
What is it? Ooh, and I gotta scan it.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance.
The hunt is back.
Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Tigertron.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
It's Lionbot. It's a Ravager. Okay, there actually is a Transformer called Ravage. Ravage is... He has like a panther head. So there actually is a Transformer in Transformers that's called Ravage. Now, in the original Transformers, he's like one of the little like Soundwave bots, but he's like a cat thing. And then in Beast Wars, you see him again with like a panther head. So, yeah, this thing looks like a giant cat, and it's called Ravager.
Machine. A sharp song.
The name's already done for me. Ow! God, man, this thing is brutal. I mean, it attacks like a sawtooth, which I also have issues dealing with.
The hunt is back.
I cannot time it.
one rendered me. I don't fear it.
Wish there was a block in this game. Was like I just have like a big shield or something because I am so bad at dodging. Ah. I'm stuck. I can't get out. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm out now. Thank you.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
With these guys, I would have to save the concentration for dodging. That was a terrible shot. All right. Okay, technically I could just do this to dodge. Like slow down time with the menu and then dodge. Didn't work there, but
The hunt is back.
oh, he has lasers. What the? It really is Transformers. Ah! Stop. More than meets the eye. Ah!
It was
All
only
right.
a side effect. He's not going to be happy about this.
Well, we killed all their friends. Killed all their friends.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us, between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
Well, that sucks. Well, you said give me that cannon. Can I rip the cannon off and use it or something? Like, is that a thing I can do? Can I shoot the cannon off and then grab it and shoot with it?
Our tribe is on the right path. The Nora.
That's why I think I want to go with a tear bow at some point, like a full tear build, just to knock stuff off and like just try things. Kind of like the whole Monster Hunter thing where you knock pieces off. All right, I still didn't get this though. I need to get that figure. I'd have to try. Although again, I might need a tear bow for that. I have a mod on that gives me tear, but not much. I'm sure there's a bow that's like built for tear. Well, just having 4 weapons though is kind of a reason why. Like, I wouldn't want to have like damage bow and then tear bow, because that takes up half your weapon slots. Because then it's like, well, like I want at least like 1 tripwire because they're kind of interesting. I want a sling, and it's like, oh, I guess that's all I can have. I mean, right now I do have 2 bows, but I only have it on because I really don't like any of the other options that I have. Like once I unlock more stuff, maybe I'll use something different. And I'm only using that bow because it has electricity arrows. Really? So you just flip between them? Because yeah, I have like a sling makes sense to have because of like the elemental stuff. Obviously, at least 1 bow. That bow's just here for that, and then you have the. I'm not using the troop cast that much, so I can see getting rid of that.
A relic of some kind.
Punishment. A wooden artifact left in offering under a tribal mark, along with a stripe of parchment bearing handwritten glyphs. Sets of such artifacts can be traded in Meridian for valuable rewards.
Probably Banuk.
What? Why do they make these things for like 10 feet tall people? Eh. Yeah, sling, tripcaster, ropecaster. Yeah, I can see using different bows though, like a damage bow, maybe like one of those sniper bows, and then a tear bow. Although also the war bows use electricity arrows, so plenty of bows.
Never know when I might need these.
All right, I think it's time. To go to Meridian, maybe. I want to invest in that unlimited fast travel item. But before I start doing stuff in Meridian, I'm just going to go to the shops. I'm not going to do stuff in Meridian. I'm not going to get side quests in Meridian. I'm going to leave them alone. I'm going to do my best to leave them alone. Unlock the Tinker skill to remove and reuse modification items previously slotted into... Yep, already did that. Ooh, it's all rainy. Okay, so... But where is Meridian? That's Day Tower. I believe Meridian is this one right here. It is a ways away. But we're going. Oh, I have skills. I am very tempted to take this skill just so I can call them out whenever I want and don't have to find one. It might be a waste of 3 points for most people, but the convenience I think is pretty good. But I could also take this, which would help me a lot right now in my combat. So that would also be good. And double shot, of course. Yeah, I'm going to start working on this. I could take double shot right now. Ooh. Press right bumper while aiming to notch an additional arrow. Concentration, better concentration, or... I'm going to take double shot. We've been seeing that my bow is not really cutting it anymore, so I do that. All right, hit right bumper before I... Okay, there you go. Ooh, it is cool looking, too. Very Hawkeye from the MCU, you know, just holding multiple arrows. One of my favorite ridiculous scenes from an MCU movie, an Avengers movie, is where Hawkeye takes, like, 10 arrows out and shoots all, like, 10 of them in one just, you know, pullback. Like, that would not work. You'd have arrows going everywhere. But it's a movie, so...
And
you gotta suspend your disbelief when you're watching stuff like that. Otherwise, you're just gonna not have a fun time. But, alright, we're good now. But yeah, I would like to find something I could write on. No, no, can't write on that. You scream for your MacBook? Oh. How does that work? Wait, where am I going? God, in this game, I swear I just kind of like pick a direction and run. Eee! Am I going the right way now? Yes. Okay. Ow! Oh yeah, I forgot they have projectiles. Ow! In the water I go.
Forsaken village. Here they come. Corrupted watchers.
Oh, I just stumbled into Corruption Zone, didn't I? We're not dealing with this now. Also, the game is, like, having some issues keeping up here. Okay. The game doesn't want me to go to Meridian yet. What the? There's a load screen in the middle of the area? Interesting. Huh. Maybe that's why the game was acting so, like, sluggish there. The game couldn't keep up.
Just go about your business.
I was outrunning, like, the preloaded area. Ooh. It's so far away. Look at this. I'm not even like 10% of the way there. All right, well, welcome to today's stream, The Journey to Meridian. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't see anything back there that I could ride. It was a scrapper, the deer guys, which have a bunch of stuff on their back, so I can't ride them.
World's going white.
Oh well, I could use the healing items.
Sounds of
yeah.
fighting. Has something attacked the Karja fort?
Oh, a side mission along the way. I mean, it's along the way, right? It's along the way, I mean... Oh, it's one of those.
A corruptor.
Turn back, girl! These machines are dangerous!
Alright, let's let it burn to death for a bit. Oh, hey. I'm not invisible, am I? No, you can see me. You can totally see me. Yee! What? Okay. Has anyone else ever gotten that message? Cannot enter this area? What was that? Uh-oh. Look at the amazing technology of this robot. He throws a rock at me. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, man, the corruption's like slowing me down a little bit here. All right, okay. Yay, burn. Also, already figured out a double arrow.
I'll hit next time.
Oh, double fire arrow's fun.
Truly, the sun shines upon us this day.
It increases like how the fire when the fire builds up on him, which is nice. Give me all the heals, cause I suck at this game.
Approach.
What?
So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her! Open the gates! And send word to Captain Balon. Where you headed, girl?
West! To Meridian!
Open the gates!
Well, these guys look Orlesian, don't they?
The Way of Broken Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balon. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
Oh, did I miss some loot? Yeah, I did. Ah, rock, out of the way. So, obviously there's a mission here. Got the quest thing there, got another quest thing here. This is the mission I'm supposed to be doing right now, isn't it? Yeah, we're not going to be doing that right now. I only did this because I thought it was like a mission along the way. But this is like part of the main mission, I think. So, turn that off. We will continue on our way and come back here later. But we have to go this way anyway. Now, see, that's something I can do. When you're telling me that I have to go to Meridian and skip all this stuff, I'm like, oh, that hurts my soul. But when you're like, oh, you have to ignore the main quest, and it's like, oh, I can do that. I'm a master at ignoring the main quest.
Whoever's in charge here might know if Nakoa came through.
Yep, I'll be doing that later.
The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus, who the woman is, the one who looks like me, why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
I do want answers. All right, where are we going? God, we're still so far away. We went from like here to here. Oh, we have more hunter quests, and we have another cauldron, and we have another tall neck, and another tall neck. I'm trying to ignore it, but it's being difficult. I'm trying my best here to ignore it. I think my first step should be to find a mount. Begin the hunting trials. No! Game, no. Please stop. I probably don't even have the weaponry to do this one yet. What? Ooh. A trampler. Now that's a bull. Again, trying to figure out what these animals are. That's I mean, if you look in the notebook here, a broadhead looks like a bull, right? It's pretty bull-like. But Wait, where is it? Broadhead. Charger. Okay. Why am I not seeing it in here? Go to machines. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Come on. I hit the wrong button and lost half my health. Are you guys bad? I have to fight you? Good, because I'm almost dead. No health items, please. Oh, now we're in a desert.
Stocking up.
All right, I need to get back to the main road. Yeah, this is very desert-like. I know it's been mentioned. I know it's been mentioned that this game is based on like real-life places. I can definitely see that. It's like now we have Arizona. What? Hop on a broadhead? Broadhead. Broadhead. Oh, that broadhead. Yeah. Already forgot the name. Are those guys the same birds? Yep, they are. Glint Hawk. Okay. Come on. I see a healing item. Give it to me. Come on. I don't want to go around. Fine, I'm going around. Now, I mentioned there's going to be a robot snake. If there was any area that I might see like a robot snake, it'd be the. I feel like it'd be here, right? Like a robot rattlesnake. Yeah, I'm fully expecting to get destroyed on the way. Like this is one of those game things where it's like you can choose to go to Meridian and get better stuff, but you have to deal with the increasingly difficult enemies along the way. Trust me, I've played enough JRPGs to have like things where there are times in JRPGs where you're not supposed to go somewhere yet, but I do to like over level or get better items. But you have to be careful. Great example. In the new version of Final Fantasy XII, there is the best spear in the game is called the Zodiac Spear. Now the way you get it has changed. In the original Final Fantasy XII, there was a place you could go into where the spear was. But that place was like level 50 or 60, and at the time you're like level 20 something. But I used some stealth and kind of just took my time, and I managed to get my way out of there with the spear. So I had a like level 50 some weapon at level 20 something. Pretty nice to have that early. Oh, what do you mean with a mount? I mean, we're making good progress. Kind of. I'm very tempted to go get that tall neck right now. But no, I must ignore. Do not get distracted. Bleh. Oh. Speaking of don't get distracted, I gotta do this one or else I'll forget it's here. Oh, it's this guy again.
I saw some of the places you'd been. The new settlers have no appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your work in a ditch. But I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt, those surprised splashes. I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get me wrong. These scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret to their graves.
I guess I'm... Oh, no, I don't have to do it. I don't have to do it. It just unlocked it. Yeah, okay. I can just leave that there. All right. Oh. Those are broadheads, aren't they? I think I might be able to make those mounts. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'll try. I'm not entirely sure what I can make into a mount right now. Besides the horse ones.
They've seen me.
What do you... Come on! The guy... okay. Cool. Thanks, Nil. I love you. Thank you. He just killed my mount. No, my mount's still alive. Never mind. He survived. Jackass. All right. Let's go. Oh, whatever. This isn't that much faster. I should honestly uh-oh. Yep, there's the load time again. I honestly shouldn't be on the main trail. God, the game is just like freaking out sometimes. I really do need healing items. And I feel like I'd find more off the trail.
Whoa there.
Oh, you were hoping I get sucked into a fight. Well, we're getting there. Hello, quest person. I'm not talking to you.
Seasons for this, and I'm denied by Banu Doomsday.
I'm literally just going in here to talk to the merchants, and then I'm going right back. I passed a Thunderjaw. I didn't see it. Is it the fight you were hoping I get sucked into? Oh. Well, we'll deal with Reptar later.
I've seen better.
Alright, well, I guess you're staying out here. I'll name you later.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here
I'm
and
just
let everything
gonna walk
spoil?
in. Oh, hey, look, a merchant. All right. Ooh. Hello, brand new stuff. So. Obviously, we're going with purple. We have a rope caster, a shadow hunting bow. Now, the hunting bow is what I'm using now. This is just a better version of it. It can also use... What arrows are those? Are those piercing arrows? Is that what that symbol is? I'm not even sure what those do. I'm guessing they just have high tear, because it looks like it has high tear. That would be amazing to have. Then we have a shadow sling. And then a tripcaster. Then we have the sniper bow, which I'm not a huge fan of. I do like how the sniper bow has an explosive shot. Like, I do like this thing. But it shoots so slow. Now, if I could have this and the hunting bow, I think I would like it. I was trying to use this as my only bow. I think that was my mistake I did. I was using this as my only bow. So when I was trying to fight stuff up close that was in my face, it was not working. Then we have the war bow, which I would love because look at all... Oh, man. Look at all these... Oh. I like this thing. It has elemental bow. I like this. I want to use this. I like the elemental effect of it. Then we have the Rattler, which I really don't like. And then a Blast Sling. So wait, the Shadow Sling has ice, electricity, and fire. The Blast Sling has stuff I don't know what it does. Blast, something, and something. You never use the Warbow? I do like its elemental stuff. You know, I'm tempted to use all three bows. I like the bow. What if I used the hunting bow for its, well, yeah, the hunting bow for its fire and like tear stuff. The sharpshooter bow for the, I'm not sure what, okay, hold on. I don't know the difference in these. Like, that lower ammo looks to have a high tear. This also has decent tear, but also other stuff. So I'm not sure what that does. Precision and tear? Okay. What does precision do? And then you have this with... I kind of want to use all three. Oh, tear is purple. Okay. Like, this one has, like, a little symbol on it, and this one has a symbol that has, like, bits and pieces. I kind of want to use all three bows. I notice how I'm not really using the trip caster in any way. I could use all three bows and this thing. Or this one. Although I wouldn't need this one because I have an elemental bow. Rather than use an elemental sling, I'd rather have the elemental bow. Hard point, that's what it is. I guess I'll learn it all when I buy it. Get a rope caster. Okay, what would you recommend? A sling for all three elements? Or I guess the difference is this has the same two elements, plus it has like a corrosive one, I'm guessing, like a poison one. I prefer the bow over the sling. Because the sling lobs. I like how the arrow shoots faster, and in this case I can also double shot it at this point. This probably has more AoE, but I prefer the bow because it's faster and it just hits, like, you know what I mean? I don't have to worry about lobbing. I think I'm going to get all three bows. I'm going to get all three bows and this sling. I don't need the other sling because I already have the elements on my bows. Hunter bow, sharpshooter, bomb sling. Yeah, I was going to go bomb sling. Yeah. Like, I won't need this one because I have all the elements in arrow form. Yeah, bomb sling sounds like it'd be better, the blast one. But I think I'm also going to get the war bow because I like the elemental shot. And then I'll probably get a rope caster for use for like bigger enemies, like you said. And I can always switch them out. It just seems like it's kind of weird to hold like three bows at once. I mean, hey, this is a sniper bow that tears things off. This is a war bow that has elemental stuff. And this is a hunter bow that just seems well-rounded. Can blast off armor? Wait. Hold on. So is that corruption? I was joking earlier that I was wishing for like one of those stupid Hawkeye USB arrows that could make an enemy fight another enemy by just infecting it or like overriding it. Is that what that is? Then I'm definitely buying it. It's a USB arrow. Okay. Well, what do I need for it? I can already buy the blast one. It's expensive, but what do I need for this? I need one trampler heart. So I'm going to go kill some tramplers. This requires a sawtooth heart, which somehow I don't have already. And then I also need a watcher heart. I'm gonna buy this right now. It's just a straight up upgrade with what I have right now. I'm gonna buy this right now. Yeah. Now I need to save up for this. Takes off. Oh man, I have 1,000 left after that. I'm gonna need some more pieces. All right, well that's what we're doing right now. I need to get more metal shards, and I need to get these hearts. I need a trampler heart and a sawtooth heart. That's what we're doing. Now, let's take a look at the outfits, too. I already have a purple outfit. But there's other options for purple outfits in here. Let's see what's available. Ooh, we have Banuk stuff, Karja. Kind of looks cool. Ooh. So I have this one, the heavy protector. This is better against long range. This is better for close range, which is why I have it. This is elemental. This is just ice for some reason. This is electricity. That is the stealth suit. Basically a ghillie suit. That's for fire. This has nothing. Oh, extra modification slot. That makes sense. You're not getting an effect, but if you have... This is good to buy. I get what this is. In Final Fantasy X, you can buy 4 blank slot weapons and armor for pure customization. That's what this is. If you have the mods for it, you can make this whatever you want. I like that. Customization, but does require mods. And then corruption. I'm going to stick with what I have for now to save some money. Resources... Maps, ammo, treasure boxes. I'll take a free sample. If you trick out the ice fire ones, they're great against those elements. Ice one where that fights. Yep, I thought about that. Just like it's like those guys that have I already forgot what they're called. The bellowbacks. That'd be fun to have for them. All right. This is, notice how I'm not selling the hearts because I want to have them in case I want to trade for them. So unfortunately, that means I'm not getting a lot of items I can just sell. I might just sell what I have besides the stuff I know I'm going to use like soon. Which pretty much just means the stuff I don't have yet. I should just sell all of this. I should sell all these hearts. Because what I want, I don't need them for. Yeah, it's just right now I need the shards to be able to buy both bows. I need to buy 2 more bows, and I need a Sawtooth heart and a Trampler heart. Which means I can just sell all this. That is true, but for now, I'm just going with some new weapons for fun. Also, I mentioned before, if I have the option of having an armor that's like 50% reduction of fire damage, or and one that's just like 25% of everything, I pick the 25%. I prefer an overall bonus to everything, even if it's lower, as opposed to a big bonus that's just one thing. But I get the builds. Yeah, I'm going to sell this stuff. Yeah, like I'm only going to sell the stuff that's just like trading and selling. I'm not going to sell the stuff that's for crafting. I need the shards right now. And again, the 2 hearts that I need, I don't have. Although, wait. I was getting ready to sell those too. I need to keep the Lancehorn heart. I need to keep at least one of those for this. I don't want to buy this right now because it costs too much. Like, I might as well wait. But, yeah, keep the Lancehorn, Sawtooth, and Trampler are the 2 that I need. Okay. I'm going to sell hearts, but only the ones I don't need right now. I can always get more later. I need the money. Desert glass, processed metal blocks. Let's see. Okay. I need to keep at least one of these. So I will sell 2 of them. Normally I would hang on to the hearts like I've been doing, but again, I need the money. Oh, let's see here. Luminous braiding. Pretty sure that's stuff for armor, and I already have the armor I want for now, so I'll sell all those. I have 17 of those? Yeah. Scrapper heart. Razor. Strider. Watcher. And these are even less. Like, I might as well sell these because they probably can't make anything good anymore anyway. Okay. And is there anything in here that's just for selling? Yep. The rest is just crafting. Okay. That got me a good bit. I have enough to get everything now. I just need the pieces. So let's go find...
What happened to Ursa?
we're going to go find a Sawtooth, and we're going to go find a Trampler. And then we're going to come back and buy it. Now, where do I find them is the question. Thunderjaw. Broadhead. Is that a Trampler? It's hard to tell from the pictures until I like kind of learn what they are. Is that a Trampler? That's a Broadhead. Are there alligator robots in this? Yeah, I should sell that too. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's a Trampler, so we'll go over there. I don't want to see anything yet, because I want to do this. I want to do the missions first. I only went over here to get stuff. We'll get there soon enough. But now I need to find a Sawtooth. Now, Sawtooths are kind of earlier enemies, so I'm assuming I'm going to have to go all the way back here to find one. Is that a Sawtooth? I wish I could tell from these. Oh, that's a Banuk figure. I missed that. Oops. Sawtooth, Sawtooth. Strider. Strider. Broadhead, Broadhead, Broadhead. Things I hate to fight. Make a job? How do I make a job? Charger. That's a Sawtooth. Pretty sure that's a Sawtooth.
Nothing to do with us.
Oh. You can actually create jobs in this. Oh. Interesting. Side. So, oh. Interesting. I think that's actually really nice that you can do that. Oh, that's cool. Take that off. Now, for some, oh, here it is. Here it is. That's the closest one I can. Oh, but it's telling me to go backward or go for. I want to go backwards, not forwards. I don't want to go over there yet, but I know what it looks like. I'm just gonna fast travel over here because I know that's one of them. So I'm just gonna fast travel and go back here. I don't want to go forward. Are there any others in here though? I'm a-looking. Oh yeah, that.
If I don't get my goods to buyers,
Well, you mentioned
they'll
it was
cancel
like...
the contract.
You mentioned it involved doing a bunch of stuff, right? Oh, there it is. Fox skin and fatty meat. Let's do this first. Let's do this first. While I'm here, let's do this first. Unfortunately, making it a job doesn't help me. So, where would you recommend I find these? Because making it a job doesn't help me at all. I need to find a fox and some fatty meat.
I had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising.
Well, the fact that they're animals, it makes sense it wouldn't tell me where to go, right?
He's off courting that noble girl.
If I
Makes sense that, makes sense that boards would have that. Yeah, we could just go back to Ross Place. I mean, we know that we saw foxes very early on. I think it's a safe bet to hunt these in the earlier levels. But yeah, once we get this, we'll be able to go wherever we want. There was also that place during that side mission that had all those boars everywhere. I wish I remember where that was.
To think he built all this alone.
Ah, we're back home.
So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost.
Okay. Let's find some foxes.
Me here anymore.
Remember, that's a turkey. Remember when I said I would never kill a fox? Of course, the game made me do this. I said I would never. I was like, if the best armor in the game requires fox fur, I'm not gonna make it. Of course, the game was like, oh yeah,
got a bite out here.
You need to kill a fox to be able to get one of the best items in the game and fast traveling. Oh. Bunny! Bunny, don't do it. Don't. Okay. It's like it's going to jump off the cliff to escape me. Are cauldrons known to have a bunch of animals around them for some reason? Also, does the time of day matter for this? Oh. I'm going the wrong way. Alright. All those foxes I've seen throughout the game. I'm just looking for movement. Alright. Should be plenty of animals down by the river, right? Or none. Oh, good night, Dominic. Thank you for the raid. Hanging out. Oh, there's a bunny. I wonder, are the resources necessary to make this thing random? Like, would it have been like any kind of fur?
Happy to find salvage as always.
What's that? Rat. Hmm. Ow. Wow, I'm getting beat up by one of the starting enemies. And there goes my healing. All right, let's find a fox. Going hunting. Raccoon. Hey Ninja, I found a trash panda. Can I use that to make something? Can I just steal from this place? I'm sure there's a fox fur in here somewhere. I am not finding a lot here. It's one of those funny things to think about in video games. Like, how many times have I ran through the woods and seen a fox running away from me? And now when you actually need one, game's not going to give it to you. Also, it didn't help that I, again, said that the fox was like the one animal I wasn't going to kill. I definitely need to start killing animals when I see them more often. Hey.
Brew that up later.
I bet I won't. That's wood. I don't want that. Well, I don't think it was wood. Never mind. Got turkeys. Turkeys don't have fat meat. It's the whole point of eating turkey. It's lean. Yep. A person? Can I make it out of a person? Rat. Oh! Wow. I got it on the first try. Boop, bumpa, bump, 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 bumpa. Now I just need faggy meats. Where's the McDonald's? Can Fox have faggy? Is Fox meat fat? Question I never really had to think about. Well, rich meat and bony meat. Nope. Oh, come on. Raccoon meat's got to be nice and fat, right? I missed. I missed again. No. Oh, it is fatty meat. Okay. Okay. I have one fatty meat. Oh, what? Fatty meat's good. Tastes good. It's also more filling.
Saving these for the trail.
Another fox. Oh, boar. So is this like a known raccoon that you've known about for a while, or did you just randomly see him today? Nah, turkey's lean meat. I say if the turkey drops fatty meat, that'd be weird. Oh, bony meat. I got one of those fit boars that was just like muscle and bones. Come on. Turkey, rabbit. Rabbit might have a little bit. It does. Whenever I think of turkeys, I think of lean meat. Maybe there is part of it that's fatty. I mean, every animal has to have some fat on them. I guess it's just the cut. Like whatever cut of turkey we get for stuff is usually just lean. All right. I don't like dark meat. Aha. Well, come on, I'm not hunting you. Yeah, I'm sure these robots are going to drop some fatty meat for me. Well, to be fair, though, like, my go-to choice of meat for chicken, like, you know, like the, I'm never gonna get KFC again, because the KFC here is awful. They burn everything, and the grease they use is never changed. So it's just like burnt, nasty tasting chicken. They burn everything. I mentioned this before a while ago. It's just like the chicken was burnt, which sucked. You don't want burnt chicken. And then, like, the macaroni and cheese was like somehow overcooked as well. The mashed potatoes were dry and kind of like just like dried out. And then the biscuits were also burnt. It's like, how do you burn everything? That's not cooked in the same thing. Of course, I'm running a SpongeBob now. He burnt my shake. But my choice of that is breast and leg. I know leg is dark meat, but still. I don't like wings. To me, wings are just like bone. There's not much to them. Nope. Salad? Remove the bun, the patty, and the condiments. And the okay. Two salads. Salads. Oh yeah, I have these things. Hardpoint arrows. Let's try them out. I mean, it's not much to tell from that. It was a crit, so it was going to kill regardless. Ah, I knocked that armor piece on the top off in one hit. I'm guessing that had to do with the fact that it's pretty high tear. But these guys leave me alone. I'm not trying to get fat robot parts here. Ha! No. No. Oh, one more hit. Get back here. I'm hungry. Missed. Rich, fatty, bony. There's plenty of fatty meat on humans, right? I mean, I'm just asking. For a friend who might hunt humans.
Better watch for machine lights through the trees.
Alright, only 4 left. You're not going to drop me any meat, so bye.
Save this for later.
No fatty meat. Turkey. Raccoon. Oh, I was hoping to make that shot through the. Ooh. That was a forgiving shot. I feel like it homed in there a bit. Hey. Karst. Got any fatty meat on you, Karst? Hardpoint arrows knock armor off by impacting them. Terra Blast arrows knock off from a... Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Bony meat. Fatty meat. I see that boar. Oh, he went around the... Wait. Did I just hit him through the... Oh, it wasn't a hill. I thought it was a hill. It was just grass. I just shot him through a wall.
Fresh as it comes.
One more. One more and I can fast travel as many times as I want. Oh, there's a fox. I don't like killing them, but... Nope. I like foxes. In Gen 6 Pokemon, I took Fennekin as my first Pokemon. I never take Fire-type starters on my first run, ever. In fact, I barely take Fire starters as it is. Even on, like, subsequent playthroughs, I rarely take the Fire starter, even though they are usually considered the best, like, overall, I feel like. It helps considering how good Blaziken and Infernape are. But, funny thing is, in the first 5 gens, like, Charizard, awesome. I think Typhlosion's underrated. He's just like a not flying Charizard. I think he has the same stats, too. Not the same move pool, unfortunately. Blaziken... Oh, there we go. Blaziken and Infernape are ridiculously powerful. And then I think Embor's okay. He's fine. And then I chose Fire for Gen 6, who arguably is probably maybe the worst Fire starter. Not bad. It's just... It's no, you know, Charizard or Infernape or Blaziken. And of course, I normally pick Grass starter. I don't really like Chespin. But in that gen, the obvious choice was Froakie. Hard to argue with Greninja. I think it's funny that every single gen I took a certain Pokemon for some reason, and it was never considered the best.
It's a bit frivolous.
I had Venusaur, Meganium, Trico, well, Chikorita, Trico, when you could argue that Swampert and Blaziken are both better than Sceptile. Gen 2 starters, I mean, for Alligator, is probably the better one. And Gen 1, I think they're all good, but...
I've seen this 4 times already.
Yeah, Gen 4 Infernape is probably the best, but I chose Piplup. Piplup's not bad. Also, I'm a Steel-type fan, so I like that he became a... He's like, I think, isn't he the only starter that has... Yeah, he's the only starter that has Steel. Alright, I am going to now purchase this. Now that means I can travel forever, right? Ah.
Soon they'll cancel the
Woohoo!
contract.
Now we're going to go after this thing. I need a Sawtooth Heart. Pick a place that has a Sawtooth. I'm picking the one up here because I know that's a Sawtooth. Which I think it is. Oh, that's awesome. And I can sell my other ones too. I don't need them anymore. What a good item. I mean, in a game that makes fast travel have to require an item, one that's just immediate, you know, constant use, that's great. And a really good investment. Oh, something else I should be doing. Oh, my modification slots are full, so I can't do that. No, disassemble. Good enough. Now, this bow does have some tear. Yeah, it uses stuff that has tear. It also uses fire. So we have damage, handling, and fire, which is perfect for this. We have... Shock doesn't matter for this bow, but I like the fire and the handling. Fire. That's perfect for this as well. Now, I could do 13 Terror. I could do a little bit of Corruption. Although I don't think that matters with this bow. Gotta keep in mind, I'm getting 2 more bows after this. I should probably save stuff for them too. These make perfect sense on this bow because they both have fire. So to save a little bit of stuff for the other bows, I think I'm just going to slap on this fire damage one. Yeah, I need to get some more modification things, mods, for the other bows. Well, I can rip stuff out of this too. Out of these two. Alright. He's ready for some hunting. We're hunting some big prey this time, though. Nope. Come on. The thing about the having different kinds of ammo, having more, it's like a little harder to hit the right one when you're going through this real quick. Like in the middle of a fight. Yeah, I'm going to use the hard point. Can I double hard point? Oh yeah, I can. Alright, so it's past this.
Machine saw me.
So when you hit right bumper to notch 2 arrows, does it stay in there the whole time? It does. I can tell I'm holding 2. Ah, consistency. I like. Bump-a-dump-a-dump, 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 bump-a-dump. Alright, I gotta get these guys off of me before I start fighting this thing. Yeah, they're pretty far back. I should be fine. That's not the right one.
Here they come.
Yeah, there you are. Oh, come on, guys. I don't want to fight you. Hello. Yeah, I like these. It just knocks pieces off in like one hit. Obviously, they're best saved for when you're knocking off pieces. Like when you're just shooting someone in the face, probably a waste. Ow! God, that attack gets me every time. I can't see what I'm doing. God, this place is annoying to fight in. I can't see. Nope, couldn't get a shot on it. Whew. Nope, get out of there. Oh. Good night, Ninja. I'll see you maybe tomorrow for some Mass Effect. And of course for more of this later, on Saturday. I did not get the heart. I do have the thing for better drops, so we'll just have to try again. So where is another one? Is that one? No, that is something different. I don't know what that is. It's somewhat similar looking, but not the right one. I'd like to find one that isn't further in the level or in the map. I wonder how long it takes for these things to respawn. I don't see anymore. Also, interestingly enough, if I... Hold on. Gather resources. When I did this one over in Meridian, it led me to, yeah, it's leading me to this one. Okay. So what if I fast travel to like a random place like over, why is that in red? Oh, that's a corruption zone. Like right here. Will it then point me to one that's closest? Because the one that's near Meridian, I can't see anymore. It's like it unveils it on the map for you. So if I fast travel far enough away from the one I'm at, it should point out a different one that I haven't found yet, maybe. Yeah, like that one. So kind of a way to cheat the system a little bit. What do these take to make? Oh, these only take 1. These take 10. They're a little pricey when it comes to your money. Little bit. So like I said, unless you're aiming for a specific part on the robot to knock off,
Cruisers. I'll override them if I don't
I'll just use regular arrows. Like regular arrows for damage, the hard point ones for knocking stuff off. Otherwise, it seems like a kind of a waste. Like against these guys, when I used those arrows, it was a waste. I could have just used a regular arrow to its face. Like that.
You're going down.
I should probably increase my carrying capacity for mods. Oh, a bunch of rich meat that I just got a ton of by hunting. Perfect. And some fox bones. Nice. You know, like if I was fighting that thing, for instance, I would use the hard light or hard point to knock that stuff off its back. Although I think there's only take like 1 or 2 arrows normally anyway. And then I would switch to the regular and just finish them off. Also, I need to remember to hit right bumper every time I shoot, or else you don't get double. Oh, it's a bellow back. Wonderful. I don't think the hard point arrows would help in this fight. Now, the things underneath, yes, they would help. But if you're shooting like the containers on its back, those aren't getting knocked off. They're getting damaged and exploded. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't matter for this. Right? Isn't that how it works? I mentioned before, there's got to be an arrow that does more damage to like regular stuff like that. Maybe that's what Pierce is. I don't know. Still learning.
Here we go again.
Also, after that 30-hour stream I did, the stream's flying by. I've already been streaming for 4 hours. 2 things I learned from that 30-hour stream. Like, 1, it was fun, and 2, I'm never doing it again. 24 hours is enough to do once a year. Like, even if it was split, right? Like, imagine instead of doing 30-hour stream, doing like 2 15 hours. Do a 15-hour all day from like 12 to 2, and then do it again the next day. Like, that's fine. It still took 2 days. That 30-hour stream was Saturday from 4 to Sunday at 10 p.m. It still took basically 2 days to do it. Just doing it that way, I would have gotten, you know, some sleep in between. Ooh, hello. Oh, there's 2 of them. Like how I'm just staring at them.
You...
Ah, I need to get... There we go. Okay. Yep. And then... Okay, fighting 2 of these is super dangerous. I'm going to light them on fire. Light them on fire and let the damage over time kill them. With a little help from my arrows. Yep, one's already dead. Man, fire damage is great. Yeah, mistimed that one. That was so fast. I am amazed that did not kill him. To the point where... Yeah, it only took two more. Okay. That's probably a heart. Oh, it's not. Aw, it's the other blue item it can drop. Please be a heart. Yes. Woohoo! Now I need a... I'll just go back for now. I'll set a job for it. God, this is dumb, like getting this powerful stuff this early. Now I can go back to the previous area and just have these ridiculous, ridiculous items. I might not have the proper stuff to make some of the ammo, but, Hello, Meridian. I will go inside the town eventually.
Every minute I'm...
So, we have access to this now. Ding, ding. And I'm going to get rid of my sling. So that was the sharpshooter bow. Now I need to get the war bow. Great job.
Here cost me good shards.
I feel like the only arrow I'm going to use in that is just like the USB arrow thing, where I'm just going to I'm going to like override from a distance. That'd be fun. Okay, so, and there, yep, that was a trampler. Okay, all right, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
Nice to stretch the legs. All right. So, let's get us a trampler heart. Now, I have not fought these guys yet.
And everyone will get in.
I haven't fought these guys yet, so I have no idea how to fight them. So let's take a look at our new bow. We have harvest arrows. I'm guessing that's the one that knocks parts off easier. But isn't that what tear is?
That won't pay for lost customers.
The tear on this Well, I think it's supposed to be like 75 or like something. It's supposed to be lower than that because of the item I have on. But this has less tear than this does. So why is this considered to be...
If I don't get my
like, why would you use this
soon, they'll
instead of this?
cancel the contracts.
Because both stats are worse. Oh, this knocks off pieces like armor. Maybe this knocks off pieces and there's a better chance of it dropping loot. Maybe that's why it's called a harvest arrow.
Blitzball! How long do we have to wait here?
Oh, it looks like Nightbot isn't subbed again. Wait, yes he is. What? Well, that's weird. Nightbot subbed, but that didn't work. I'll have to fix that later. But hello.
Every
Hello,
minute
Meow.
I'm stuck here costs me good
Oh, my back. Alright. Yeah, we're just playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm kind of learning the game mechanics here. Trying to figure out the difference between a harvest arrow and a hardpoint. I think I got it. This just knocks off armor as it is. This means better drops. Now, precision arrows, I have no idea what this does. Ooh, then you have Terra Blast, which are basically explosive arrows. So that'll be fun. They're a little pricey to make. It takes 4 of those items down there, and I only have 76 left. Let's not use those very often.
For our safety, but that won't pay for lost customers.
You shouldn't. Also, yeah, I'll drop one.
Blitzball!
Wee.
Waste of time. Show was better last week.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say the sound effect only works when I use it for my Stream Deck. Let's go. The Stream Deck's nice because I can just build the sound effect into the Stream Deck.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work, keeping the city safe.
Is that... That sounded a little bit... Yeah, that sounded a lot like Lee from The Walking Dead. Huh. I mean, pretty sure that person does a lot of voice acting, so it's possible. Alright. So I guess these arrows would be best to save for enemies that you know have, like, pieces on them that drop decent stuff. But I'm sure I'll look all this stuff up eventually. Like, what did all the arrows do?
Fate to only experience adventure in the glyph books?
Yep, right now we're just farming a heart of a trampler so I can get a bow. And then we'll be set to go back to where we were in the other part of the game, since we kind of did a bit of a somewhat cheat here. Not really, but we went all the way to Meridian to get some good stuff, and then we're going all the way back. Oh, I can also do this. We can put some modifications on. I don't have a lot left, but what I can do is rip them out of these. Okay. I don't know if there's anything in there that would be useful for this bow, but we have damage. That's useful in anything. Damage, handling, and corruption. That would add some damage to both of those. Okay. Then we have tear, which would be somewhat useful. It's only 13%, and that's all it does. But handling, damage, and freeze, that would be better on the other bow, the war bow, because it has ice arrows. And then just handling. I will throw in a regular handling, and this is also better on the other bow. And then just handling. Yeah, the warbow can have the other two. Oh yeah, can have this one too. Yeah, so I have 3 for that. Good. It's all coming together. I do appreciate in games when you have like the quick ammo make. Again, I have to compare it to Monster Hunter, but it's good. If you know the menus well enough, you can make it on the fly pretty easily. And I did use the both bow guns quite a bit. I miss playing that game. Back on the subject of trying to think of like a few community games to play, like multiplayer-wise. I haven't really been able to settle on anything, because it's just like, there's no cross-play in a lot of games. Like, whatever I pick, it's not going to work for some people. Which sucks.
For later.
Another
I
Nora?
get our bow.
How many do we gotta
Oh, you're a person. I was like, what kind of robot are you? I'm like, oh, you're a human. Was this an ambush for me? Wow, what an ambush. Wow, good job, guys. You really got me. What is with the camera? Am I near a Thunderjaw area? Or a Tall Neck. Tall Neck would do that. There's one over here. Don't know.
Can't be too prepared.
Oh. Oh, there they are. They're pretty cool looking. Now. Oh, we have the Trampler. The processing unit is weak to whatever that is. The body's weak to ice. Strong against fire, unfortunately. The power cell on the top is weak to lightning, which I don't have access to right now. Well, I do, but it's on that crappy bow, but I took that thing off. What's on the bottom? Let me consult my notebook here. Body. So weak to freeze. The horns are weak to tear, which I have. I can tear those off. Power cell, which is on the top, is weak to shock and tear. I can shoot that with the bow. And the processing unit is weak to all. Okay. So, first thing I'm going to do is get some heavy tear going and rip off those horns and the thing that's on the top. Woohoo! Oh, they just explode. They have a move that's just explode. Okay. Hey, Sergeant. No, that was a terrible shot. That wasn't much better. And I'm out. Well, not out yet, but... I think I switched to regular arrows, didn't I? Yep. See, the auto aim is getting me a little there. It's like, it looks like I'm shooting up, but I'm actually... There it goes. Okay. Come on. That'll work. I kind of want to see what this does. Nothing. Got it. All right. It must be for hitting certain spots. Again, like things on robots that are meant to just drop loot. Like the things on the backs of the crabs. Alright. Now they are sufficiently messed up. I will switch back to regular arrows. Woo! Okay. They're airbenders, apparently. Alright. That's a monk move in Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, I kind of ran into that. Go through ammo fast now. All right. And those were tramplers. And I don't think I got a single heart. I just picked up an entire picked up its head. Where'd the other body go? There were 3 of them. I killed all 3. Oh, there it is. Okay. Please have a blue icon. It's not going to, is it? Has a green. I doubt that's the right thing. Nope. Got the lens. Oh. See, I'm picking up like the pieces I knocked off. Maybe if I use the salvage arrows, it gives me more. Like it's like not as good at knocking off as the hard point, but when you do knock off with it, you get more out of it. I feel like that's where that might go. All right, well that didn't work. I need to find more tramplers. Now, because it told me to go here, and it's a new enemy, try going back here. Not too far back. They seem like enemies that would only be in the newer area. So, you tell me to go back to where I was. I have no idea when they respawn. I'm not sure what triggers the respawn. It'd be a shame if it was like based on time, because I would like to get this done. Oh, hey, it's you again. I never really paid attention to the respawns and how fast they go. Let's hope that when I look down here, I see 3 tramplers. I do not. Yeah. Oh. What are you? That's a Thunderjaw. Now that's cool looking. And I am not going to fight you right now. Don't think I can get down from here without hurting myself, so I'm going to go around. That's one thing I wouldn't mind looking up. Like, how long does it take for those things to respawn? Or how to trigger the respawn?
Easy, easy.
Don't jump. I keep making that mistake. Don't jump. Oh, I think they're back. All right, round 2. Let's see if I can fight just one of them. Guess not. Nope. Oh, there's a bunch of watchers in here too. Come on.
Fascinating.
Okay. No, that was terrible. I shouldn't have taken that shot. Ow. Yeah, I'm using these things. I don't know how these work. I want to knock off a piece to see what happens, but they do such little damage. Maybe you're meant to use them to finish it off, but... such little damage.
Damn.
I mean, they're not that pricey, but they don't seem to do a lot. Look out. So since I did damage to that horn, what if I switch to this and then do that? Now that might produce more than the other ones do. Ow. I'm gonna try one of these things. Ooh. I like that. It just knocked off all his armor. Most of it. Okay. How about precision arrows? What do you do? Ow. I think they're just high damaging arrows. Alright. Well, at least it's 2-on-1 and not 3-on-1. See, they're strong to fire. Fire is my best bet right now to kill stuff because I have a lot of fire damage increase. Well, ow. I see you're back. But they're strong against fire, so I'm in the fire. Wow, these guys are very tanky. I'm having a lot of problems killing them, aren't I? I feel like I had an easier time last time. There we go. I'm kind of surprised that hit me. Other way. Yeah, I would have gone right into a wall. And I'm walking in fire. Just walked right into the fire. Be aware of your surroundings. Ooh. Definitely feel like I had it hard. I'm having a harder time this time. I might still want to bring out the fire arrows, even if they're strong against it. I might still want to bring them out to do that extra damage. Machine core medium. Not what I wanted. But that is...
Good find.
Woo! Okay, that one gave me 7. There was one that I shot off with the salvage arrow. All of them seemed to give me 2, but that one gave me 7. But if that's the only difference, unless they're going for like a super big piece that gives you a lot to begin with, I don't think it's really worth it because they do such little damage. Okay, let's go get our stuff.
This is a twilight time if ever I saw it. Too much blood world.
Weapons. Give me my... tempting. This one, the warbow. Satchel is full. Okay. Well, I'm never going to use this again. Or that, because I don't like it. Or that sling. Or this crappy warbow. Alright. Nice. And I'm also going to buy this sling. And there goes most of my money. Now, I definitely don't have enough mods for all these. This has electricity, ice, and corruption. So, shock, definitely. Handling, damage, and freeze is perfect for that. All 3 work in the favor on this one. And then I could also do corruption. Or I could do even more shock. I think I'm going to use corruption more. Again, like the USB arrow. So I'm going to put corruption in. And then we're down to the slingshot. Now, I don't know what this ammo does. There are 3 kinds of ammo. I know the top one is just kind of like an explosion. I don't know what the other 2 do at all. So I'm going to have to learn. But all we have is damage, handling, and corruption. It's kind of a... I mean, the corruption's a waste. The damage isn't. Okay. God, there's...
Just
look
be
at
patient,
all
and
this.
everyone will get in. Eventually.
Oh, it's a sticky bomb. You shoot it, and it just sticks to someone, and then blows up eventually. Then you have the blast bomb, which is just the standard blow-up bomb. And then proximity bomb. Put it on the ground, and it's like a trap. That's actually pretty cool. So, I know what all three of these do. Still kind of iffy on that one.
They say it's for our safety, but that won't
I think that's just good damage. Blowy uppy. Knock stuff off. Regular damage. Fire. Then we have Corruption Arrow. Which, you know, corrupts and they attack their own people. We have Shock Arrows, which when you stack it, they eventually basically just get stunned for a bit. And the ice ones,
Shadow card, your assassination.
I'm not entirely sure on. I'm pretty sure they also get frozen in place, kind of like these, but I don't know what the difference is. I do know there's differences in, like, if there's a piece of equipment that's weak to electricity, if you shoot it, it could explode. Kind of like the fire one. Make more of those. And... oops. Nice, I got a bunch of cool stuff now.
If I don't get my goods to buyers soon, they'll cancel the contracts.
So the sticky bomb does a ton of damage. Proximity doesn't do a lot, but I'm assuming it's pretty area of effect like. Okay. And after all that, I'm using a bow with regular arrows still. I like it. Okay. Now that we successfully did that, it is time to go back to where we stopped over here and just keep going. Starting with that one Banuk figure that I missed. And now we just go across the map, collecting everything. Healing. Man, I run out of that so fast. There are perks you can take for the healing pouch, but all it does is, like, increase the capacity. While that is useful, it still requires me to have to get a bunch of it and use it. Wish there was like a efficiency thing where I could use less of it to heal the same or something. God, they're getting slaughtered over here.
He needs it.
Well, that guy's dead. These are pretty weak enemies. I'm not going to waste, like, any cool arrows on them. How'd that... Wait, well, hold on. How did that hit me and do so much damage? I was in slow motion. I was looking at him. He didn't even hit me. He was shooting the other way. I should always do that. It does a ton of damage with my bow. And... yep. Unless they're resistant to fire, I think it's always worth it to do that. Oh, there's more. Yeah, fire's great. I want to find all the mods now. I have a major increase in how many mods I can carry. I want to find some good ones. Which almost makes me want to get that, basically the variable armor, where it has the 3 slots, but no other bonuses. That way, if you get the right mods, you can make that whatever you want. Like, instead of having to buy the free suit and the fire suit for specific fights, I could buy that one suit and invest in modifications instead. I'd rather do that. Instead of switching entire outfits around, I'd rather do that. Now, I know you can double up. You can get the fire outfit and then put fire resist in it and just take like no damage. But I kind of like the convenience of just flipping out mods instead of the entire gear. Yeah, that idea appeals to me. All right, let's get that Banuk figure. I think I missed it because I saw it on the map and thought it was like one of those. Thought it was like, you know, these. I missed it. It had a question mark at it. Wait. Yeah. Well, it was also on the way, so that makes sense. Oh, an exclamation point up here. And a town I don't think I went to yet. Did I go here yet? Don't remember. And the other hunter thing. Yeah, we're going to be up here a while. Hello. Blech.
Goddess, show us mercy. Do not let your faithful children be forgotten. All our songs turn to silence.
I've seen this 4 times already.
Little Spark. Name's Jira. I run this fine watering hole.
I like what you've done with the place. Something troubling you, Jira?
When the Karja fort opened, I got word that my husband had come looking for me. But only the word made it to the fort. He didn't.
You have a husband?
Kendard. Beat him in an arm wrestling match. I left him behind when I left the claim. Some metal sellers passed him at the bridge near the glare break. Seeing as you drift on the wind, Little Spark.
If I'm out that way, I'll look for him, but do you want him to find you, Jira?
Ever have those mornings when you wake up without all the answers? Still, I'll be heading up to the fort to resupply. Luck on your travels.
Oh, wonderful.
Interesting conversation. All right. So... Come on, let me... Nope, give me the thing. There you go.
The tranquility is gone.
So, yeah, these hunter things are going to be interesting. Now, since I am completely decked out in bows now, I should be okay with this. I mean, I have every element. I even have corruption now. And then I have 3 different versions of blast stuff. So, I think this should go pretty well. Now, if this unfortunately, if this requires a better version of the trip thing, or the rope thing, I'm in trouble, because I don't have them. Like, if it's elemental based, I'm good. If it's weapon based, I'm not, because I have 3 bows.
You still want to take the trials?
Oh, wait, this is one I've already done.
I'm not interested in a trial right now.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Well, then why is the mission telling me to come here?
Hoped I wouldn't see you again. All right.
That's interesting.
I'll take my leave.
You can always come back, but please don't.
I thought this was a new one because of that, but I guess that's... It says talk to Hunting Grounds Keeper. I am, but I've already done his. I guess I'll just ignore this. Where's the new one? There should be a new one around here somewhere. I'm looking on the map. I would think it would be somewhere... Well, maybe not. It could be like up here somewhere. Or over here. Like here's a bandit camp. I don't see it. It's possible it's in here, and I have to do the tall neck thing first. Oh. Wait, did I? Okay, no, I've been there. See, I'm getting confused because I skipped a bunch of stuff. This is where I'm supposed to go for on one of the next missions. And there's also a side quest there. But before I get all the way back there, I have stuff to do in the middle. Like, I need to I'm going to unlock that campfire. First, get this while I'm up here. Unlock the campfire. Get the flower and the campfire. Go up this way, because I can get that as well. There's a path up here that you can't see. So that happens when I skip stuff. It throws me off. That's why I thought this place was new. I couldn't remember like how far I'd gone.
The outcast. Oh, goddess, forgive me. I mean, the Seeker.
The Seeker, yeah.
Word came in from the claim that my sister's getting married.
Cool thing about being an outcast originally is we're gonna feel pity for the other ones. Like, we're a Seeker. We can't get in trouble. We can talk to outcasts and we'll never get in trouble for it. Which is nice. Now, am I going the right way for this? Can I just scale the mountain here, or do I have to go around? I'm probably not supposed to be going this way. Oh, yep. I have to climb my way over there.
Shepherd.
Shepherd. Okay. Ow. Yeah, my posture during the 30-hour stream was not great. There's got to be some place I can go up. I doubt I can get that from up here. So it's got to be... I mean, it's possible it's like down here somewhere and I go up, but it looks like there's some stuff up there to climb.
Enjoy life.
Just how do I get up there?
For what they did to Ursa.
Oh, we're Skyriming this.
Oh, I am now well, technically I am a robot. I was gonna say alien, but I need to fix that. It still says alien mode, but I feel like it makes me sound like Glyph from Mass Effect 3, so I need to switch it to like robot mode. I'm not quite sure what that would do to the avatar, though. Where am I going?
Easier when I was a kid.
Yeah, well, it doesn't help that when I did the stream, most of it was on Sunday, a day I don't normally stream. So. Ow, my ankles. Well,
unfortunately, I can't use this to climb up, but this usually tells me when it starts here. All right. Is there a perk I can take that negates fall damage more? Where's the parachute perk? Well, I'm playing a game that really doesn't have a lot of moral choices, but I have been making the more nicer ones when given a chance. So I turned them off. Basically, if I'm playing a game that has a good and evil system, I'll turn like one on, one off, depending on what I'm doing. There he is. I'll leave it both. I'm leaving both on. This game really doesn't have that kind of system that much. So for games that don't have the system, I'll leave both on. This one kinda does. Where am I going? Of course, if I'm going full evil, then it would be like this setup. And thanks to the Stream Deck, I can do that very quickly. I don't have to go into OBS and click a bunch of little eyeballs for visibility. And there it is. left under a tribal mark along with striped parchment. Yeah, it always says the same thing. I don't know why they're actually in here. It says the same thing. All right, back down we go. And once again, why are these so tall? Eh. Nice. So now what? Flower. Let's get the flower next. Now I could go in a straight line. I think actually I should be okay doing this.
A quick way down.
You know what game mechanic I would love to find later in this game, like maybe even through a DLC, is a farm. Like you can plant, because Skyrim does that too. Like when you build your own house and you can like plant stuff, I think. Pretty sure, or it grows. What if you could have like a little farm area and you could plant healing herb? Or whatever herb you want. And you can stop by it when it's done growing and get some free stuff. Kind of like berries in Pokemon. All right, so we got to find the flower. Flowers are usually pretty easy to find. Yep, it's right there.
I'll tuck that away.
Also, it's surrounded by vegetation. We know these things are basically seed planters. All right, what's next? Campfire. You don't need to do the campfires. It's just the more places I have available to fast travel, the better. That was some stuff I could sell. Hello, random person. When I saw the top of his head moving, it reminded me of a Geth from Mass Effect, the way it moves. Obviously a smaller body, but...
Now they're hunting me.
Alright, I got turned around there. Nope. You can ignore me.
Get it while I can.
Alright, dear, I have no... Well, you're running away. Good. See, I have no reason to fight you. Just leave me alone. Okay. Next is the flower and the campfire up there. There's just something about these kind of games, like just scraping the map and just checking things off one at a time. Like, you know, it's like, oh, this... and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And then you see the area and it's all clean, and it's kind of like checking things off a checklist, you know? First off, turn that off. No, turn that off. There you go. If you ever see me going backwards, it's because I probably left on a marker and forgot to take it off. Or a mission has been activated, it didn't mean to activate. All right, so where's this one? Well, I see. Look for the vegetation. Look for the flowers. I'm gonna guess it's in the area that has all the robots around it. That was a trap. What the? Oh, it's like a...
Can stop tensing up.
Can I pick this back up? I have the thing that lets me pick things back up. I don't want to... Okay, I guess we're doing this. Or we're not, because they're not close to me anymore. Yeah, I have the perk that lets me pick up... maybe I don't. Yeah, I do. Traps and tripwires can now be disarmed and reused. Literally, she goes over there and picks it up. Wait, is that video from the PlayStation version? Yeah, it has a triangle. I think. Well, that's Y, but if I hit Y, it detonates it. I'm not gonna chance hitting Y on that thing. I mean, I can't. Oh! When it said detonating mine blast trap, I thought that meant I would detonate it by hitting Y. I feel dumb now. That's what it's called. I was like, I don't want to detonate it standing right next to it. Wording. So I have nowhere to hide in here. Fire!
This is where it ends.
That one's dead. That one's dead. That one's dead. Man, fire's great. I don't have to aim. I can just light them on fire and run away.
Nice. Do a good hunt.
Fire good. Now, as far as this stuff goes, I can make a really good amount of these. And these, but not so much these. That's why I didn't use them. I'm saving these for big stuff. Like if I'm fighting like two big things at the same time, pit them against each other. Oh, hey. I was trying to do like an action moment, like hero moment, where I just stood my ground and killed him. Left him with just a little bit of health left. Ooh. Was this melee attack? Nothing super great, but... So where... Oh, I'm way over here. Oops.
Need them soon enough.
I got some stuff out of it. I think I need to fight more enemies with the elemental stuff on them. I have plenty of blaze, but the electricity and the corruption ones I need to get more of. Alright. So, where is this flower? It's kind of on a slanted rock facing, so... Let's look for any area that's flat. Like right over there. With the flowers around it.
The old ones didn't leave these.
We're only missing one in the first area.
They're new.
And I'm guessing that's it. It says set number 1, set number 2, set number 3. I'm assuming that just means like where they are on the map. I mean, there are 3 right here. Vantage points. Not my favorite ones to find. Honestly, the random like metal cups like the vintage, like the whatever they're called. Those are the most annoying to find for me. Vantages are pretty close though. I don't see. I'm seeing if I missed any flowers over here. I don't see any. I'm guessing one of these counts as set number 1. I don't know how to get to that one. I'm imagining I have to go through this path here. Yeah, I can see it now. I see it. All right, back the way I came then. Should have gotten that one while I was up there. This is not going to work. Okay, it actually worked. And we go up the path. If this was Skyrim or Mass Effect, I would not be following the path like a smart person. I would be just trying to scale the cliff. But being a person in this game... I'm barely missing his eye. That was bad. That was a pretty bad shot. It's more like a lazy shot. Come back. All right. You know, I wonder who has the most channel points saved up. I would guess Jay or Jolie. I was just thinking if there's anyone even remotely close to the 1,000,000 channel point thing.
Snow haze. White as bone.
I did refund the pineapple pizza
That thought got dark.
thing. I'm still doing it, but I did refund it, so. They both got back like 60K for that. Oh, hello. Don't know why I wasted my slowdown time on that. Gotcha. Yeah, he is still subbed, but I don't know why it didn't work. I'll mess with it. Wait. Oh, there's a path back here. Okay. But hello, Jay. I was actually mentioning earlier that you think you settled on a good community game, Mario Kart, or the Switch. I need to figure that out. I want to pick something too. Maybe I'll pick Chocobo. I'll be the rival. I'll pick Chocobo Racing when it comes out, because everyone's going to buy that game. Needs to be updated. Did I...
Scrabbling a bit.
Oh. Did I capitalize the B when I put the emote back in as an animated one? I might not have. Yeah. Oh, there it is. I can fix that. All right. Oh, that's in set. I guess okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I should have known considering I had 2 vantage points already in set 3, but now that bugs me. We have all but 1 in set 1, and the next one we found is in set 3. It's like I just want to complete it. I just want to complete it. Oh, does this path go all the way around? It does. Oh. Okay, I guess we're going up then. We might as well complete the map like from here on, like from like here to here. Before I go that way though, I should probably You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go over and get this campfire. That way I can teleport back and forth between them. I'm going to get the campfire, fast travel back down here, take care of these corrupted zones, and then go back up. Vantage, bandit camp, only level 9. I think I'll be fine. Yeah. But yeah, you'll be happy to know I am seriously contemplating buying Mario Kart. As much as I don't want to. Because I just don't like the idea of paying near full price for a game that's been out for so long. But it's tempting. You could always get Chocobo Racing. You know, the superior kart racer. Nah. Not superior, just different. I love the item usage. I don't know how the new one is going to be, but I love the materia idea of the original Chocobo Racing. Where you collect 3 of the same, and it powers it up to like, you know, like Fire, Fyra, Fyraga, and it makes it powerful. Like imagine if Mario Kart did that. Like all the items, like you collected a banana, and then you collected another banana, and it made a bigger banana, and then an even bigger banana, and then you just threw it. Stuff. It's kind of like that. Although that exists in some form. The 3 shell power-up. So it's kind of like collecting 3 of it. I mean, not having grown up with Nintendo devices besides a Game Boy, I never really got a chance to play Mario Kart that often. I played Double Dash a lot, though. All right, we got the fire. Now I'm going to teleport back over here, and we're going to do the corrupted zones. I guess I'll just fast travel into it. Also, anyone here who does play Mario Kart, what's your favorite item? What's your favorite item to get and use? Obviously, it depends on where you are. If you're in your last place, you're going to get some fun stuff. Oh! I switched to the wrong thing. That's a corrupted one. Man, aiming would be nice. All right. Oh, you're already dead. These guys are weak to fire, so fire will mess them up pretty easily. Yep. Already done. I didn't want to get close to it because of that, the corruption. Bananas. I was gonna say, you know what? I was almost gonna say bananas. Bananas are fun. They're not that powerful, but they're fun to use. Remember in Double Dash when everyone had their own special item, and Donkey Kong had the big banana? I love that thing.
Got one.
I liked playing as Waluigi because he's Waluigi, but I didn't like the bomb that much. Koopas were one of the best. Like Flying Koopa got 3 red shells. Like, that's awesome. Yoshi, I think Yoshi got an egg that when it was like a red shell, and when it was destroyed, it dropped like a bunch of stuff on the field. All right, let's get that fire on the way. See, I don't know the maps well enough, so I would just kind of place them wherever. Which, honestly, it's kind of like Pokemon competitive battling, right? Weird analogy, I know, but go with me on this. When you're playing someone in Pokemon, and you know that you know what they're doing, you can predict them. But sometimes you'll completely mess up in a fight because you're playing someone who doesn't know that much about the game, and they'll do something that appears dumb on the surface, and might be misinformed, but it can throw you off because you weren't expecting it. Sometimes being unpredictable and even new can be an advantage. So when you go around the corner, it's like, in your mind, it's like, okay, the banana slots are here, here, and here. We can watch out for those. And then you go around a corner and it's right there in front of you. It's like, who puts a banana there? Like someone who doesn't know where to put them, who just hits the button. Also, bananas are good defensively. I mean, a banana can stop a red shell. They're good to hang on to. Oh, we're fighting the birds. I've only fought like one of these things. Which is showing because I don't know what I'm supposed to be fighting here. Is it the wings? Oh, nice. AoE move, huh? Ah! No ammo. Alright, it's fire time. When in doubt, fire. Also, fire is better against corrupted enemies anyway, so... let them burn. Alright, that one's probably dead. Flame Robo Ostrich. It's like a Mega Man X villain. Flame Ostrich. Ooh. Good thing I have a spear that doesn't have a mod slot. Can I get a new spear, please? Maybe it's a story thing.
Save these for the trail.
Although isn't the flame one, isn't it Flame Mammoth? I only know I've only played X1. I've played Mega Man 1, 2, and 3, but barely played 2 and 3. And I played Mega Man X1 and that's it. Alright, let's get that vantage point. Alright, what mission is active again? Out of there. It's like every mission in this game wants to be the mission that has the waypoint. Me, me, me. Is this like Minecraft where if I hit a boar with a flame arrow, it cooks the meat for me? Let's find out. Nope. I didn't know that for the longest time in Minecraft. When you have a sword that has flame on it, any animal you kill with it, the food comes out immediately cooked. Like, it's comical, but it also does make sense. Video game logic. Also, Jay, I am planning to do a Nuzlocke soon.
I'll find a use for you.
I'm actually thinking about doing it after Tactics. Might. I don't know, it's kind of been in a Pokemon mood. Alright, it's time for a vantage point that I can never find half the time. Where would a vantage point be in here? Normally they look out on stuff that's like been destroyed. But it's just kind of wilderness out here. Well, first thing I should do is probably just clear out these enemies so I can look around in peace. You guys should just run away. Burn. Missed twice. Good use of arrows. Ah. All right, if you were a vantage point, where would you be? Well, probably up there somewhere, but it's out, that's actually outside the bubble, it seems. Well, not fully outside.
You'll do.
Let me get these healing. I don't think that's a healing item, but... This would be a good spot for a vantage point. And it is inside the circle. So is right about here. But that's not. So as much as this screams cool vantage point, it's not up here. At least according to the circle. But hey, in these games, these kind of games, sometimes the circle... I see it now. I see it. Yay. So the higher vantage point wasn't the vantage point we're looking for, but it let us see it.
Another message from the ancient past.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 8. Holy crap. That glitched out lifter that crushed your arm and clavicle. Back before you met Wyatt. That was in a mine back beyond these falls. Oh, what a punk I was.
Oh, cool. Okay. Now it's back over here to get that flower and that flower. Now there's plenty of stuff in here we can't see. We need to get to that tall neck to expand the map for us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up here, get what we can see, whatever might pop up in the fog of war over here. Then I'm going to kind of go just straight for that tall neck, and then we'll do this part of the map right here. In fact, I think, yeah, we'll do that. I'll split the map like from where we went to Meridian and just kind of go up and fill this out right here. So many icons on this map. Also, there's something else I'd love to do with Pokemon, but it would require a second person. It just sounds like a really fun idea, and I want to try it. It's called a Soul Link, but I called it a Soul Lock just because everything seems to have lock after it. But yeah, it requires 2 people, but it looks fun and challenging.
This one.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, got all the goodies. Okay, there's a campfire over there I can get. I'm also kind of looking here. By the time I get down there, I'll probably be able to see everything in this little corner. Yeah, double arrow's nice, but you run out of arrows pretty fast when you do this. And That was cool looking.
No turning back.
The way she shot the 2 arrows, they homed in on 2 different things on that thing's back. That was pretty nice. I'm surprised that hit me. What you want Blaze for fire arrows, these are the best guys to fight, I think. At least from what I can find so far. Like, the bellow back that has this might be better, but I hate fighting them, so...
Helpful.
Oh! There's a Thunderjaw. I still haven't fought one of those yet. Is this the time? Is this the time we fight a Thunderjaw finally? No. No, it's not. I'd imagine that'd be a good boss reveal. It's like one of those game mechanics where you fight a big tough enemy for a boss that introduces it. And then you fight them as regular enemies later, but if you go too far ahead in the game, you've already fought a couple of them. Game's like, oh, look at this cool thing. Like, yeah, I know, I've already fought it. Thank you. Alright. I don't know why I'm coming up here. Oh, it's getting closer. It can see me. Because it's very tall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to fight that thing. Not yet. I might not have a choice. Well.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
What is that? What the? What the? What was that? Ah! He has little bots. Ow. So it appears it has drones that can shoot explosive lasers at me. I did not know that. Like I said, we'll fight one of those later. Not going that way. Not in the mood. Not in the mood, guys. Leave me alone. Okay. So when I get down here, immediately go the other way. The robots can't go in the water. They hate water. All right, where am I now? Snap Maw. I have yet to fight one of the alligator ones. Oh, there they are. Snap Maw. Weakness is fire. Good. Blaze canister is on it. Also weak to fire. Alligator robots. So, I'm looking for a flower, and it's right there, isn't it?
What made these flowers?
I guess we're fighting an alligator. Actually, is pretty cool looking. Ow! Get corrupted. Go fight your friend. There is no friend for him to fight. Well, that's a waste. There we go. Wow, the corrupted one actually hit me by accident. I'm in the middle of this fight and I don't like it. Is he fighting me too? What is exploding? What's happening? Yee. I'm safe in the water, right? It's not like alligator robots can swim. Why are they weak to fire? I have no idea. But wow, they're really weak to fire. They just explode. Ooh, what's that? No, not that. The blue that's in the water. Oh. Hey, I just did some fishing. I'm assuming one of those explosions took him out. You know, when I was talking about having these things be named like dumb Beast Wars names, Snapjaw's not bad. I can definitely see Snapjaw being a Predacon. Well, Snapmaw, but close enough. All right. I'm gonna go this direction and get that flower, and then I'll go straight for the tall neck, so I don't miss anything. Ow. Good dive.
Good for an old remedy.
How many points do I have? 3? Oh. Concentration plus. I get more slowdown now. Alright, got the campfire. So. I'm just gonna go straight for the tall neck. Let's just get the map uncovered. Now, I've been told these can be kind of annoying to climb sometimes. I got lucky on the first one. I happened to be in a building, and it passed me. Like, I don't think I realized how incredibly lucky that was at the time. I'm actually kind of low on metal shards. Not low, but low enough to maybe notice. Ooh. You can't be the same regular bird I've been fighting. That's too big. Oh, I want to see what this is. It says it's the same thing, but it seems a lot bigger. So what was the... What are the flying ones? Yeah, the Glinthawk. Maybe I haven't fought that yet. Maybe I just saw it in the distance, because I've already fought... Hold on, where is... Long leg? Strength is freeze. Yeah, that's the same one. Why does it look so much bigger now?
So they woke up.
Haven't killed a Nora yet. Should be fun. Oh. Hey, get behind some cover!
Guys, oh, I'm using the corrupted bow. Go! Wow, I have not fought this before. This is new. Wow. This thing is messing me up. Mess them up instead. Oh, I don't have any of the regular potions. Uh-oh. Well, full potion it is. Wow, the fire runs out very quickly, it seems. Uh-oh. So I don't think I should be fighting this.
You're trash now.
Look, man, I got bigger things to worry about than you. All right.
Wanna be you, fool?
I can't see. Oh, on the fire. Where are you? There you are. Okay, this is pretty cool. I missed. Ooh, look at you. Oh, man, that hurts. Got a good range, too. Are you still trying to kill me? Would you look up, please? Stupid humans.
Earn your keep, lords.
Person's still trying to kill me. Stop! I don't think I'm hitting it. And the fire's gone. I'm doing nothing. Like, the fire's not even working anymore. How about ice? Alright, what did the thing say? That, I think I just got hit. It says it's weak to fire, but it's doing nothing. Wait. It said Glinthawk territory, but this might not be a Glinthawk. It's a Stormbird. Okay, yep, that makes sense. It said Glinthawk territory, so I assumed that's what it was. And I just stood there like an idiot. Let me guess. It's good against fire. Weakness none, strength, shock. Weakness fire. So the blaze cannon is weak to fire, but it's not. Tear. Yeah, the body has no weakness. That's not good. Tear is good. I'm. Like, I'm trying to leave them alive so they're targets, but ow. I'm out of healing. What do you do against this thing? Wow. And fighting flying enemies is it's so annoying in games like this. Woo! Thanks. I don't know where I'm supposed to be shooting. There's no way I'm going to win this. That did nothing. I don't know what to shoot. If you're just going to stand there. Just continue to stand there, please. All those hits, and look how much damage I did. Yeah, I have no healing left. I cannot heal. Here comes death. I'm just dodging into it at this point. Wow. Come on, get up there. Yes! I froze him! I got him! No, come back. Oh! Well, that is a tough fight. I feel like I don't have the proper weapon for that. Maybe that rope thing would be really helpful there to bring it down. Well, let's not fight that anytime soon. Alright, to the tall neck. Nope, not fighting you. It's a cool enemy. I like how it looks, but
Handy.
Ow! How long are you gonna follow me? The game is punishing me. Stop. Leave me alone. Okay, all right. What, like all this stuff that's happening right now, it's just this is death. I don't want to be out here. What are you fighting? Oh. Well, this is an interesting fight. I'm just gonna leave. Sorry, but I'm not fighting that thing again.
Keep that for later.
At first I thought the robots were fighting, but I think it was just the humans versus both of them. Like that's I'm not gonna win that fight. Broadhead, huh? They're not so bad. In fact, I'm gonna get one as a mount.
You're not gonna like this.
That was the wrong button.
Another signal. The killers. What are they doing here? I must...
Probably shouldn't be going right through this. Oh,
Closing in on the signal.
there it is. The tall
Need to
neck.
find a way up to the tall neck's head.
So, how do I get up
They're
there?
trying to capture the tall neck.
Well, they're dumb. Well, that looks like a death spot right there. Wait for him to go around in his patrol again and jump from there. It'll be a bit of a wait, but it's probably the easiest way to do it. Because going that way, there is some stuff over there, but this just looks too easy.
Eyes on me, brothers. Blast.
I missed. How do I get up there? Is the question. I don't think I can.
You can see them. They can't see you.
I'm going from there. Okay. There is a lot of them over here. Is this not a bandit camp?
Don't run out now.
These guys are being jerks and trying to get the long neck, so I'm going to help them. Nice if he helped me. What is that? Oh, it's one of the corruptors. Uh-oh. All right, corruptor down. Oh! Not sure where that one's coming from. Oh, it's way over there. All right. So I need to get up there and then come down here on the line and then just jump over.
Got him.
But I gotta get through all this to get there. That, I feel like that should have been a hit. Oh, tall neck, why won't you help me? I just want to be your friend. Oh! Yeah, I should have guessed there was an explosive there because I kept hearing a noise.
I see ya.
Like that.
Get there and fight.
Whew, okay. No, I really don't want that. No, well, maybe I want this. I thought it was going to be the stupid, like, fireworks thing. Okay, this is fun. It's just a gun. Like, in this world of, like, using bows and spears, I have a gun. Hey, friend. Yeah, I'm gonna use this gun. I have a perk that makes it more, makes it better, so. Ow. Jerk. Oh, I got him. Uh-oh. That's the fire arrow. I think. Oh. All that shooting, I didn't get him. Bring out my sniper bow here. Oh, you jerk. I can't hit him from here. Gotcha. Alright, now my goal is to just get on top of Tallneck so I can get a look at the map. So I need to find some place I can climb up. Yeah, it kind of looks like I could, but... All right. So I should be able to jump on from here. Yeah, I just have to wait now. And now we wait patiently. I would say let's kill some people in the meantime, but I think they're all dead. In fact, I'm pretty sure they're all dead. It's like the title screen of Final Fantasy 15. It's funny because of all the Final Fantasies that can have anything to do with the moon,
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the Tallneck.
15 really only has the moon in the front for some reason. Then there's Final Fantasy 4, which is involved in the story. And then Final Fantasy 8, a little bit. Oh, here we go. Come on, friend. Let's not mess this up.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Now the question is, how do I? The last time these things were... Oh, I see it. I see it. So they're all a little different. All right.
Got it.
And boom. Look at all this stuff up here. All right. There's still a little bit of fog of war down here, but I can get rid of that. A town there. Oh, there's so many things to do. Well, most of this is just, to be fair, most of this is just like enemies. So, there's also a little bit of fog of war right here. I should probably get rid of. Oh, is that a new hunting grounds? I think it is, unless I'm being dumb and that's the same one again. I'm pretty sure that's not the same one. No, the one that I used was over here somewhere, right? No, here it is, yeah. Let's do a new hunting ground. We'll do some new challenges. That I hope I have the right weapons for. Well, it's human interface. Human interface detected. Ping inert agents. Torment. Interesting. So again, it could be a number of things that cause this. I'm leaning towards humans because humans. But it could have been a Skynet thing, or it could have been humanity doing something dumb. Like I want to know what happened.
By the sun, are you Nora? I've never seen one at a hunting grounds before, or at the Hunter's Lodge. How interesting.
What do you do here?
This is a place to test yourself against a herd of machines in the stamina trials. Think you can handle it?
I know I can.
Excellent. I like your spirit.
You're awfully friendly.
Well, you know, it gets lonely in the wilds after a few weeks. Terribly lonely, in fact.
What about your friend over there?
Oh, he doesn't count. Barely ever opens his mouth, and when he does, nothing interesting comes out.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Well, I'm a hunter, of course. And a member of the Hunter's Lodge. But I don't mind being out here. At least no one complains about my clothes, or my manners, or my personality. Don't let him in, he'll drive people off with his incessant chattering. Or, he stinks of fish again. That sort of thing. I don't stink of fish, do I?
No, it's more like wet fur.
Well, that's something.
Is it just me, or does this guy's voice have like a slight goofy sound to it? I mean literally like goofy. Disney goofy. A little bit.
What are the trials?
The Hunter's Lodge makes sure hunting grounds around the world offer hunters a place to train. The trials here focus on the most important part of hunting, keeping your stamina up. Hunting isn't a sprint, it's a gauntlet.
So all you offer is training?
And a herd of machines. Plus, I'm allowed to award marks. Half sun, full sun, and blazing sun, if you do well.
I mean, I played Kingdom Hearts 2 quite a bit, so I remember some of Goofy's lines. Just obviously, also I've seen stuff he's in, but like "We did it" line after you beat the Colosseum, after every single wave of the Colosseum. Hunter's Lodge.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
A place in Meridian where hunters gather, socialize, and brag a lot. Me, I just love hunting machines. You've already won 3 half-suns, so you're eligible to enter the lodge yourself.
I have 6, I'd like to point out.
Which one will you try? I'll explain whichever one you pick. The remains of Watchers rest on 3 rises. Loot all of them before time runs out, and you pass. It sounds simple, but watch out for all the other machines down there.
Let's do that.
Are you ready? Good. I'll start timing once you choose a rope.
Oh, they're really spread out. All right, here we go. That was dumb. I'm already almost dead. Who's ready to be running away from robots? Up we go. Up I go. There you go. Excuse me.
Saw me. Here we go.
You don't want to fight me. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. To do this jumping as well. Okay, hold on. All right, everything's fine. Yee! So what's everyone doing tonight? Anything fun? Let's see. Oh, there is the Super Bowl is on Sunday. I might actually watch that because it's not the same teams that are always there. That's honestly what I hope for every time in the playoffs every year. It's just not the same teams every time. Like, I'm happy the Chiefs didn't make it because they've been there, not to the Super Bowl, but they're always at the top, like, you know, for the last couple of years. Back when the Patriots were the whole dynasty thing, that was always boring. It was always like, oh, the Patriots and the Colts again. All right. I want fun teams. And I'd say the Bengals in the Super Bowl is interesting.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Guys, come on, help me. Come on, hunters, help me. Alright, it's okay. It's okay, they're calming down. You're procrastinating on stream work. I'm not sure what, like, I kind of want to make some improvements, but I'm not sure where to start.
I think I'm in the clear.
Like, obviously, I could add some stuff to the stream deck and, like all that stuff, but I don't know, like... It was just kind of like that stagnation feeling where it's like I haven't, like, changed anything in a while, and it's like, I should change something. Also doesn't help I don't write stuff down. I'll get an idea and forget to write it down for later, and then I just completely forget about it. I mean, for starters, fix the Nightbot thing with the Blitzball. Like, that's a thing I can do.
You won a blazing sun on your first attempt? Congratulations!
Parts wrangling trial.
For this trial, you'll need to be able to tie down a trampler and shoot off a component. But you'll need the right weapon first.
I have to get going.
You know where to find me.
I guess I can just buy the crappiest version of it. Ropecaster, right? What about the better Ropecaster? It only costs 200. I might as well just get this. Well, how much is the purple one? Just curious. Doesn't even have the purple one. All right. Okay. I've never used this thing before, so...
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. Would be cheating.
Then cheat.
Ready for another run?
In this trial? Good. Now slide down a rope to get started. Go, go, go!
Go, go, go! Enemies everywhere. You know, I have the technology. Why am I saying it myself?
Go, go, go!
There you go. That's how you say go, go, go. Okay, so I need to tie down a tramplers and by using the ropecaster and then shoot off parts. Kind of don't want to go down this one because it hurts to jump off. So I'll go down this one, even though it'll take more time. Destroy processor on a tied processor. Where's the processor? Trampler. Processor unit is on the side or bottom-ish area. Okay, here I go. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I see what I'm... Okay, I see it now. I'm not doing it in a smart way, but it worked out. Ow. Okay. Oh, come on. It's right. He's right there. He's right there. And I'm dead. Okay, I know what I'm doing now, though. Ow. I like this weapon. It's actually kind of fun. Now, if I could just get one at a time, that would be better. Alright. Basically, you tie it down to where you shoot from. I did not realize that the first time. It should be enough, yep. Ow. Oh, there you are. So I don't think the physics matter. I think it's just like kind of like the elements. You just build it up. Wait, did that not count? What? Oh, great. I destroyed it, but it didn't count because I think it got up at the right time. So I need to find another one in 30 seconds. Go, 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 go. I missed.
Gotcha.
No! No, come on. I got it. Woohoo! That was bad timing. I destroyed it right as he was getting up, so it didn't count. And we'll just ignore the ones that are chasing me. So yeah, the I'm figuring out he's gonna kill me, isn't he? I'm figuring out that the rope caster is great for big stuff, which might be my way of dealing with the bellow backs and things like that. That could be very useful. The sling is useful. Maybe I'll do like sling with smaller enemies, and then the rope caster with the big enemies. I kind of like it. Also, I'm gonna die. I have got to find some healing items.
You won a blazing sun on your first attempt? Congratulations!
We did it!
You'll need to be able to perform critical hits before taking on this challenge.
What? Oh!
I have to get going.
You know where to find me.
I need a skill I don't have. Which I might have now. Critical hit. Press RB for a high damage attack on... I should have this. I should have had this a while ago. Especially with the rope caster. Rope them down, and then I can do a critical hit attack on them. It says downed enemies, but I'm assuming it also means like if they're roped down. That should be the same thing. I've been meaning to take this anyway. I do want triple shot, and I do want faster reload. But I'm going to take both of these. Precision. I kind of want these two. I want everything. Notice how I'm completely ignoring the Prowler one. What is he in here? I'm never going to use that. Low. Yeah, this is mostly just like sneaky stuff. Slow down time when jumping or sliding. Balanced aim. 15% damage increase to strike attacks. Which I don't tend to use. Strong strike. Except for the silent one. Silent drop, low profile. Dodge prowess. That could be useful. Yeah, okay. Well, now I can do crits.
Ready for another run?
Now's your chance to show you can snare Glinthawks. Lure them close to you, then tie them down in time to pass this test.
Another time.
The trials are ready when you are.
The wrong thing. Although, where's the critical hit come in? He just said tie him down. He didn't say hit them.
Welcome, well. Now's your chance. I'll start timing once you...
Tie down Glinthawks using the rope caster. It doesn't even say I have to use a crit. Why did I even need that? Come on, game. Maybe use up 3 points for nothing. So those are Glinthawks, right? Yeah. Weak to fire. I need to get them down. I think if I shoot them with a fire arrow, this is kind of a bit of a cheat. But if I shoot them with a fire arrow, it knocks them to the ground, and then I rope them, and it should count. It doesn't say hit them from the air and tie them down. It just says tie them down. So if I start, wait for it. Pretty sure when I do this, I jump off. Yeah, hit him out of the air with the fire arrow, and then use the rope caster. Oh, now I need to do it. Crit strike. Okay. Okay.
Well, here I am.
Where are you? All these guys chasing me. No, come on. Can't see. Ah, I gotcha. Come on down.
Stay still.
Okay, none of those counted apparently. Go. I'm not getting anything that says crit. Oh, there it is. Well, I got one. I'm learning. Crit strike. Crit strike. Crit strike. There it is. It takes a little bit to pop up. Another one? Yeah. Okay. So this, again, it's like Spider-Man. The game is teaching me how to do stuff. You see those flying enemies that are annoying to deal with? These aren't so annoying because one fire arrow puts them down. But you see an enemy that's kind of annoying or big or whatever, use this thing, tie him down, and crit him. I kind of like this. I think I might keep this with me. Wonder how it works on the big thunder guy. Although he barely ever comes close enough to use it, so... One of those attacks might kill me. Or that will. I have, like, no health. Alright, enough of you.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials...
Oh, come on, I can't fight back while I'm up here. Not fair. Get out of here.
You won a blazing sun on your first attempt? Congratulations!
Yeah.
I should leave for now.
Till the next hunt.
I have one skill point. A whole 1 point. I guess I'll save that. Now I should really get some healing items. Got a tall neck down there. There's just so much on the map to look at. I probably should go back here and continue with this. Like, I still have a bandit camp I haven't done yet back here. And there's a side quest in Daytown. There's also that, which I don't know if that's DLC or not. The one over here was DLC. Don't know if that means this is DLC or not. Yeah. Let's not move too far ahead.
Glad to have you on the team.
Ooh.
Horizon Zero Wes.
Hey, Julie. Thank you for resubscribing for 25 months, which is the longest you can be subscribed here. Pretty sure. So yeah, we're just limping around. I should probably go outside. Should probably go outside and get some healing
Beyond the
items.
Sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were.
Incorrect.
Who saw me through his focus. Who the woman is. The one who looks like me. Why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will...
Why am I bothering to do this? I'm just going to teleport back over here and look for some healing stuff. Well, come on, Jay. You can't just tell me I'm incorrect and then not correct me. Where's your proof? That is not a lot. All right. Time to run around and collect some flowers. Now it's like I'm playing Stardew or Minecraft. Let's go collect something.
Glad to have you on the team.
Might need that.
Here's the proof. Mic drop Wes's happy blitzball.
Okay. Alright, so 26 is the highest. Yay! Also, Jay, I believe you're the first person to reach 26 because you were my first subscriber. So you're one of three. I knew you were one of three. I didn't know the number, but you're one of 3 people that have the highest possible. But I believe only 2 of them actually do have the highest possible, and it's you and Ara.
Never know when I might need these.
Oh, you missed out. Well, Julie, I actually met you through Laylee. Like, a few people I actually met before I started streaming, but there were a bunch of people I met afterwards, obviously. Like, you were, I remember you were streaming Overwatch. Oh yeah, also, again, yeah, Founders Club. Yay. It's cool that you can actually see who the founders are of your stream. I've seen mine. 9 of them are pretty much still here. There's only 1 person I don't recognize on there. I'm assuming they probably got a gift sub. Because gift subs will... I'm pretty sure gift subs will trigger that. Oh, they don't? Then how did... Okay, that might make more sense. Okay. The interesting thing about Founder, the Founder badge, is people get to keep it. Like, if you know someone who just got affiliate, you could theoretically collect them. Like, you know, be one of the first to subscribe with like Twitch Prime or something, and then just not renew it, and then you have it forever. Like, if you for instance, I have a Founder badge in a few streams, but I unfortunately had to stop subbing because I could only sub to a few right now. And I have several Founder badges. So if I ever resubscribe with like Twitch Prime or something, because I kind of cycle that around, it'll give me the Founder badge back. And that's cool. That way you don't lose it if you have to like not subscribe for a bit. But in a sense, it's also a little negative, like little bad, just because it's like someone could... I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like basically one person subscribes with Twitch Prime like the very first time, and you know, they have the Founders badge. Give me some healing. Yeah, like I cycle my Twitch Prime. Oh, hey! Man, fire is good. I do have a bunch of fire boosting stuff, so that helps. Woo. Oh, hello. Oh, also I asked earlier, but like Julie or too many J's. Or anyone else that might have popped in afterwards. I mentioned before the idea of Beast Wars, the show. You know, I kind of want to name all my overrated characters in this game, like dumb-sounding Beast Wars names. But I was gonna say, like, who here's seen Beast Wars? You kind of get what I mean about the names. And also, who's your favorite Beast Wars character? I always appreciated Rat Trap because he's like the wisecracking one. Also Rhinox because he's the nerd. Rhinox is the Donatello of the group, so of course I like him. Okay, I believe it's time to do this, which is only level 9. We should not have a problem with this one. Alright. Keep my eyes open for healing items here. What? Oh, I would love a good Beast Wars game. There's actually a few of them. I've played them. There's actually a fighting game on PlayStation and N64. It is not good, unfortunately. I actually rented it one time. I don't like fighting games, but I rented it because it was Beast Wars, and it was not great. Now, there are actually good Transformers games. Uh-oh. Can't see. Oh, wow, that actually got him in the face. The Fall of and War of Cybertron games are actually really good, I think. They're fun. And the multiplayer in those games, really good. I'm kind of sad it never took off. It was really fun. I played it a lot. One of the achievements was to play it a lot. So you had to get every character to max level.
Coming down steady as a drumbeat.
Transformers Devastation is also pretty good. It's fun. It has that show vibe to it. The Cybertron games have a different feel, but Devastation feels like the show. They're all on my stream list, too. So they're not too long. I can probably beat each of them in one stream. Again, it's a typical story game, you know. They're also multiplayer. You can do co-op in the 2 Cybertron games. I'm amazed those games are on PC. Like, they just don't feel like games that would have been ported to PC, but they were. Nope. I'll get you. Whatever. Okay.
They're scanning for me.
Where am I even going? Yep, I had a feeling that happened. Turn off. So the easiest way to get up to that would be to follow the path and just do that. So I am going the right way, kind of. You ever watched it? Oh. Did you ever watch Reboot? That's a show I never watched. It's almost like there are 2 kinds of people in this world. Beast Wars people and Reboot. Because I have a friend who loves Reboot who never watched Beast Wars. Very similar looking. Yeah, he's getting a little too close here. I missed. That was a bad miss. No ammo. Wow, I really like this thing. What do I shoot? There's not really much to shoot that's left on it.
Good.
It would have been good to do if he actually had stuff to shoot. Almost forgot the fire. The fire's great. Look at him burn. Look at that. Yeah. One or two episodes. A bit of a spoiler for the show, kind of, in a way. There's one reason why I refuse to let my friend talk me into watching it. And it's because I know one key detail about that show. It ends on a cliffhanger. I refuse to watch a show if I know that it ends on a cliff. I mean, the show ends. Like, it never got renewed for another season, so the story was never finished. I will not watch it. Now, something I didn't know, I started watching a CG show that, Jay, I'm pretty sure you've seen, Starship Troopers. The idea of the kids show that's about bugs killing people. Right. Don't know why they thought of doing that, but that show, unfortunately, also ends on a cliffhanger. But I didn't know that, so I watched all of it.
Red tatters, more bandits like the ones at Devil's Thirst.
It's similar to how I want to watch Turtles, the 80s Turtle show, because I want to see what I missed as a kid. And just kind of like, kind of close that book, the chapter of my life. I missed a lot of episodes as a kid. I used to watch the Starship Troopers show before school, and I wanted to watch it all just for fun. But it ends on a cliffhanger.
That's it. I'm already gone.
It was only one season left, too. It was set up for one final season.
There's the alarm. Better keep an eye on it.
Contact!
God.
They must be the bandits' prisoners.
Anyone else? Nope. No, you're not alerting anybody.
Still sniffing. They won't be setting this off.
Oh. How about a nice 2 arrows? Maybe I can do a Hawkeye and take out 2 people with 1 shot. I doubt it, but I missed completely. All right. Yep, that winged me a little bit.
You're trash now.
Ow, what is shooting me? I feel like that rate of fire meant... Yep. I was gonna say, there has to be 2 people, right? Yes, there is. There's no way that person shot me twice that quickly. Now I'm out of healing again. I gotta learn not to get hit as much. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Hello! That was a bit of an overkill. It's kind of like a big needler. Like I shot him like 5 or 6 times, and then they blew up. Oh, that's a good thing to think about. What's everyone's favorite?
Anything better to do?
What's everyone's favorite Halo gun? Ooh. That's a tough one. To use, like, effectively, probably the BR from Halo 2. And it's also pretty good in Halo Infinite now. I'm trying to think of, like, fun ones. I mean, the Needler is fun. Depending on what game you're playing, it's either really good or not great. All right. We have a little side quest to do, and then we have new quest.
Nothing but trouble. That's all there is.
I heard you talking about trouble in Banuk lands.
Was that out loud? Ears must be getting worn down from all those long leg blasts. But you heard right. I'm fresh back from the cut, looking for better scavenging and better shards.
I guess you didn't find them up there?
Not with the Banuk wailing about new machines and talking spirits and their purses frozen shut. What's a trade route without trade? It's just a route.
There's a trade route. I thought the Banuk kept to themselves.
We Oseram and the Banuk are neighbors, after all. What's a few mountain ranges between friends? I have some acquaintances out there, still trying to dig a living out of the ice, but they say nothing seems to stick. All the superstitious nonsense and rampaging machines aren't helping.
What were these new machines and spirits?
Honestly, I don't even know. Going by the number of Banuk funerals, I'd say the kind you turn away from.
Not really my style.
Well, if you reach my grand old age, you might prefer picking up after hunters in the Sundom. It's warmer, too.
What is this place? The Cut?
When the Karja took up swords and hacked away at the edge of Banuk land, they left the Cut behind.
So a battleground from the war. Like the valley outside the Sacred Land.
Mm-hmm. Mountain Pass in the far north and east will get you there. It's open to outlanders, hardy ones, like you. Just don't expect much of a welcome. Especially not now.
Go hit the first Halo for 20 minutes. Ooh. Oh, we could always play. Halo co-op is fun. Halo co-op is pretty fun. Unfortunately, the first two are only 2-player, I think. I don't know if they ever... I don't think they actually added. I know the first one's still 2-player. I'm pretty sure the second one is still only 2-player. Halo 3 is 4-player, and I had a lot of fun with that. The day it came out, I played it with 3 other friends over Xbox Live, and we beat it in one night. That was fun.
New machines and talking spirits? I'm interested.
Thought as much, just looking at you. Don't say you weren't warned. There's a slip of a trail through the northeastern mountains. Past what we call the Grave Horde. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other side. Maybe someone there can talk you out of it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the information.
Yeah, this is DLC. Should have known that. Yeah, and then it just tells you go over here and talk to this person. Which we already knew about, so we're not going to be doing that yet. Now there is a side quest over here.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Whee!
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Even colder in the cold, I'd wager. Captain Ballon, I have questions for you. First, about another Nora woman who might have come through here. And second, about the trail to Meridian. What can I expect on the way?
Well, it was definitely another Nora. No way I'd forget that. She caused an incident. As for what to expect on the trail, nothing good. More machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing things off. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. All of them confirmed my fears, so I sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed, tell them what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Lakir always stresses reporting back, so that's what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Now that the gates are open again, I can send someone after them.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I thought the guy wasn't looking at me was a glitch. Like, he would, you know how some games, characters will lock eye line, or like eyesight, line of sight, with a character they're not supposed to? So when they're talking to somebody, they're looking in the wrong direction. But that's what was happening there. But it was actually intentional. And the guy was like, you're kind of being disrespectful talking to me and not her. Talk to her. I like this guy.
Can't you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Waleed here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Karja armor. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land. I'd prefer not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
Please say yes.
What was that, soldier?
Nothing, sir.
I mean, I get the awkwardness. I'm the kind of person who has a hard time looking at someone while I'm talking. Looking directly at them when I talk. Like, I'm the kind of person who looks at the ground, looks around. Like, the whole, like, make eye contact when you talk, I find awkward. But it's one thing to be, like, standing facing somebody while talking to them, but kind of, like, looking around a little bit, like, past them or at the ground, whatever. And then also to be, like, facing a different direction, looking completely away. So...
Is there anything more you can tell me about the road to Meridian?
Sun King Avad has devoted considerable resources to making it safe. But by the Sun's witness, it's been harder to control in peace than it was during the war. The machines grow more dangerous all the time. Add to that bandits and new reports of this corruption. We're stretched thin to protect a few outposts like this one. As for everywhere else, well, travel at your own risk.
I've already been there.
Did an Oseram named Olin come through here?
Twice. He was part of the royal delegation to the Nora, and they passed through on the way, then back. And they brought back stories of a vicious attack on your people. My condolences, of course.
Do you know where Olin is now?
Not exactly, but he was on his way to Meridian. I'm certain of that. Everyone goes to Meridian.
Yeah, we have some, we have an unfinished business with him. We're not entirely sure if he's bad or not. I mean, he didn't seem like a bad guy. But we tried to talk to him because he had a focus. And apparently the enemy saw us through his focus. It makes me think he was kind of being a jerk to us a little bit. Like, I don't want to talk to you. Like, why do you want to talk to me? Because I have a focus? Get away. Like, kind of like, get away from me. But he might have been doing that to help us. Maybe he realized what was happening and he was like trying to be a jerk to us a little bit to get us to go away. But I guess it was already done, so... I'm betting that he's not the bad guy, that he tried to, like, subtly warn us, because he did. He went into this whole topic of, like, make sure every day you live to the fullest kind of thing, and I was just like, okay, obviously something bad's going to happen soon. So I think he subtly did try to warn us, so... I don't think he's bad, I think he's just being used. Or afraid to go against them. Ooh.
What is this place exactly?
Day Tower marks the eastern edge of Karja territory. A trading post, a way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian, and sacrifice. But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King Avad to make sure old Karja at this outpost show respect to the Nora.
Oh, that's nice.
Where do things stand between your tribe and the Nora now?
Sun King Avad wants peace. So do the matriarchs, I'm told. But old wounds are slow to mend, and both tribes are proud. My task is to make sure there are no further provocations from the Sundom. Especially now after... well, while your people recover from this terrible attack, I mean.
I'll be honest, I don't trust the king. It's mentioned that his father was the one who was like, we're going to capture a bunch of Nora people and then sacrifice them. It was brutal and obviously bad, but at least when he was sacrificing people, he thought it was like in like service of his god or whatever. Like there was a purpose to it. It wasn't just like fighting for the sake of fighting. This new king killed his father and was like, yeah, enough of this sacrifice stuff. It's garbage. We're not doing that. But there's just like, I can't help but think of like other plots and other games I've played or movies or TV shows or whatever. It makes me think that he's still a bad guy just behind the scenes. I can't help but think that. I hope he's not. I hope he's nice and a friend and an ally. but I just can't help but think that he's making him he's making himself seem like a hero, but behind the scenes doing some messed up stuff. I hope I'm wrong though.
What's Meridian like?
It's a changed place. A living city. Nothing like it was during the rule of Sun King Jiran. Avad, our new king, has done all he can to make sure of that. Slavery has been abolished. There's a new alliance with the Oseram. And the Sun Ring, where so many Outlanders were killed, is now a memorial to the fallen.
I can't help but think, like, why is he like this? He could just be a good person and saw his father doing messed up stuff and he was just like, I've had enough of this. But he has to have some kind of motivation. Yeah, like, it's something about, like, he's setting this whole thing up to make himself seem like the hero, but reluctantly. Like, he's like the reluctant, modest hero, but it's all intentional. I'm saying he might be bad, but I'm not saying obviously he's smart, if that's the case.
It sounds as though you approve of the new Sun King.
He is the chosen of the sun, and what the Sundom needs after 10 years of war. A calming light, not a scouring one. Sun King Jiran would shed blood at any slight. For Sun King Avad, that's a last resort. Lucky for those who slight him. Some whisper in the shadows that he's weak. No. Peace is strength, as the sun shall show.
So the Karja are allied with the Oseram?
Hard to believe, but it's true. Mad Sun King Jiran raided the Oseram for years. Avad managed to get them on his side. He had help, of course. Ursur and Eren played a part. Oseram siblings, bigger than life. They gathered an army to free Meridian. I marched with them, scaled the North Cliff with my men, and secured the Temple of the Sun. Sent Jiran's kestrels and priests packing. Now Oseram are a common sight in the city. And a common sound, too. They sure bicker a lot.
You said something happened with Nakoa.
The Nora girl? Yes, something happened. Attempted murder. Prefect Zaid can tell you more about it. You can find him near the main tower, up the steps.
Wait. Zaid is here?
He is. Look, I've heard what your people say about him, but he swears it's a case of mistaken identity. If there's a shadow to him, I've never been able to prove it, and the forbearance he showed towards this Nakoa woman was impressive. Oh, speak to him. Maybe he knows where she went. And try not to assault him, please.
Well, I am basically a Horizon Zero Dawn Spectre. I can do what I want. So, within reason, I guess, in this.
I'll see what I can do about your missing men.
I would be grateful, but not as grateful as Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
Basically, the woman we're looking for
Would you like to buy something
knows
today?
that this Zaid was responsible for, like, murdering her father, I think, and others. So she wants revenge. But this Zaid says that is a mistaken identity, and this guy can't prove that he's bad, so... Where am I going now? Let's see. Let's skip a second. No, I want to talk to this Zaid guy. He said it was in town, right? Yeah. I'm the one to do this mission.
My mother told me to steer clear of
Feral
outlanders.
machines?
You seem friendly enough.
Scared of their own shadows.
You sound like... You know who he sounds like? Hold on.
It's always the ones you
Fine
least
goods for a
expect
fair
that cause you
price.
trouble.
Shut up over there. I'm trying to hear this.
I've got a lot on my mind. Sorry.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
I'm tired. I've
Oh,
worked
you'll
enough to
regret not
last a
stopping when you're in the thick of it.
That sounds so familiar.
No. I'm awake and alert. Damn it.
I can't put a finger on it, but that sounds very familiar. There's a character in KOTOR that I think is the same voice actor.
You're Zaid.
And you're a Nora. I can tell from your tone you've heard of me. Let me ease your mind. There seem to be wild stories about me among your tribe. But the Nora have me mistaken for someone else. I'm not sure where the fault lies, but the fog of war often breeds confusion. Unfortunately, some refuse to acknowledge the error. So it was with the last Nora who came through here.
The last Nora who came through here. You mean Nakoa?
Is that her name? Oh well. It was a very unfortunate situation. She attacked me in broad daylight. If one of my men hadn't spotted her, I might well have been injured. But we were able to subdue her without harm.
What did you do with her?
I let her go, of course. It was clear she thought I was responsible for unspeakable things. So, in a sense, her actions were justifiable. I explained that she was wrong, then sent her on her way. Sadly, I don't think she believed me.
It's really hard to tell if this guy's lying or not. Like, it seems like he's being a good guy letting her go. It's like, oh, this is all a misunderstanding. But why would he want to bring more attention to the situation, right? Oh, I don't know.
Where is Nakoa now?
I don't know exactly. She left raving that she would find a way to bring me down. But I did hear a report from the garrison at Lonesome Rock that a young woman had been abducted by bandits. Might have been her.
So you deny participating in the Red Raids?
No, I didn't say that. I did have a role in those operations, albeit a very limited one. But all this nonsense about torture and murder, that wasn't me. They have me confused with some other commander. I don't doubt some of my comrades did bad things, but Sun King Avad has worked hard to eliminate such brutality.
So basically we have a war criminal situation here. Is it him? Or was it somebody else? Maybe they used his name to cover it up.
You've really gone out of your way to help, Prefect Said.
It's no trouble. The Sun King wishes to make amends with your people, and I am his humble servant.
I'll go to Lonesome Rock and get to the bottom of this. I promise you that.
You do that. And if our men are anything less than helpful, please let me know.
There's something about his voice, in like the voice performance, that makes me still have that doubt that he is lying. If so, it's a good voice performance. Like that, just that slight little bit of behind it just makes me doubt it, or makes me like doubt him. Derangement of the machines. Concerns regarding the continuing derangement of the machines are noted, though many seasons have passed since the first sightings of this frightful change. The Sun King is well aware this is no longer a matter of reports from border patrols and Hunter's Lodge expeditions. One needs only look to the abandoned estate lands, indeed the estates you owned, left for the jewel to reclaim, or to the empty freeholds of the common Karja folk. I know the Sun King has taken every measure to protect Holy Meridian and the Maze Lands with renewed patrols. As for entreating the sun, we believe the cause of a derangement cannot be the sun's displeasure alone, for the years of sacrifice under Sun King Jiran produced no noticeable effect on the machines. Yeah, like the guy thought he was sacrificing people to make the machines stop going crazy. It was definitely misguided and dumb and bad, but at least he was doing it for a reason. He wasn't completely insane. Kind of. His luminescence and the Sun Priests are in agreement that even if this was an ordeal set to us by the sun, our suffering will not be reduced with blood. For edification, I will recount what we have observed of the derangement of the simpler machines, the herd creatures, the gallopers, the scudlers, where once they fled at the sight of men, they now are more likely to charge. The large creatures, once only a menace to the inebriated and foolhardy, can be seen to lunge at the unwary with murderous intent. This is to say nothing of the coming of the Sawtooth, or its metal brethren, the Ravager, the Stalker, or that terrible giant, the Thunderjaw. Each one has proved a more capable killer of men than the last, each wielding a wider array of strange weapons. The wilds are no longer safe due to the hostility of these new machines, though to date they have not attacked a settlement within the Sundom. Okay, so yeah, they're new. All those are new. And more advanced. Outlanders have brought no shortage of fanciful explanations for this behavior. Some suggest that the machines have come to resent men for hunting them. Yet such a thing has never been witnessed among beasts of flesh and blood. It is true. But they are machines. And they are proven to be more capable of thinking and memory. Karja hunters and Orisrem, I can't say the word right, tinkerers alike have attempted to understand the phenomenon by inspecting felled machines. But these appear no different to those harvested many years before derangement began, and with the same assortment of wires, braiding, lenses, hearts, and so on. When these parts are subjected to the light of the sun, or to Oseram experiments with fire and spark, they react as they always have. The Banuk, however, claim to have recorded a change in the machine song of the machine spirits, suggesting that these have become increasingly discordant. The Sun King has sent envoys to Ben-Ur to learn more, in the hopes that their mysticism might contain a truth where the rational light of the sun is brought to bear upon it. Of course, the Sun King graciously welcomes your own contributions to study the derangement, asking only that they are delivered in written form and not during royal audience. His luminance was also hopes to dissuade you from participating in machine hunts during these uncertain times. The strength of an The strength of a united Sun Court is the strength of all Karja. So yeah, we know that the Banuk had like something of like, oh, the song is different. Or maybe the signal is different.
Can't trust him, not after what Jan told me. But that garrison is my only lead.
But there's something about the area we were in. There was some device that was keeping them tame. Alright, we did the hunting grounds. So, the mission takes us all the way over here. We're not doing that just yet. I'm kind of like, going from one side of the map to the other. So, let's go back here and see if we can find the guys that disappeared. Yeah, that makes sense. Not only do frozen enemies kind of get stunned for a bit because they're frozen, but they take more damage. If I were to think of any side effects of being frozen in a game that has, like, status effects, I would think slower and lower defense. Like, those just make the most sense to me. And it seems to do both, so. That was back when I was trying to think of status effects for an RPG. Like, different elements could potentially cause it. Like, what does slow do? Or, like, what does the ice do? And it'd be like, slow. Slow or lower defense makes perfect sense. And fire would obviously be, like, damage over time. Of course, you have to think of, like, what makes fire and poison different.
The machines must have come across Captain Ballon's patrol here. One of the Karja soldiers fell here. The other soldiers must have retreated. But to where?
Let's find out. Follow the purple triangles. Oh, another one.
Karja soldier. Did anyone survive? At least his death came quickly.
Hey, how you doing? Oh, there it is.
This can't be the helmet from the last Karja soldier. Someone nearly lost his head here, then ran off.
Ooh. Oh. Okay. If anyone here watches horror movies, I really don't, plays horror games, what does this look like to you? I'm definitely expecting a jump scare here of some kind of robot to come out of the water. Maybe this is where the game introduces the crocodile robots for the first time. Because it just looks like something's going to pop out and try to attack me. I mean, I can see in the water. I can see there's nothing there, but it just feels like there would have been a moment for that.
The Reapers are here.
J-Bay. Hello. Playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. Yay. Having fun with some Fire Emblem. I feel like you gotta be close to beating that. But then, of course, you have 3 other routes to do. Oh, no problem. Have a good lurk. Get some food, do whatever, take a nap. Also, again, happy late birthday to you. JB and I shared the same birthday, along with Professor Hanneman, of course.
Glad to have you on the team.
Oh, and thank you, Jay, for gifting a sub to JB. I'm not doing all the routes on... No, that makes sense. I've only done 1 route on stream, but I've played all of them. I get that. Yeah. Also, have fun with the Mass Effect emotes. Okay, I messed something up here. Hold on. I need to go back to where I was. Whee! Yep, we are Team Aquarius. So when we get to Final Fantasy Tactics, Julie's on the team, so we're going to have at least 2 Aquarius on the team. Which, if you've played Tactics, it's good to have like a nice diverse group. I'm pretty sure we're the only 2 Aquarius on the team, though, so...
Blood everywhere.
Quantity suggests severe but not fatal injuries. One of these fish did it. Uh-oh. It's okay. I'm not gonna mess with you. Just go about your day. Wait, back this? Wait, hold on. Oh, there it is. God, I can barely see that.
This can't be the helmet from the last.
Yeah, I've already been here. What is happening?
Someone nearly lost his head here, then ran off.
I must have missed something over here. Not a good detective, am I? Okay. It says investigate the area. Oh, I can actually physically do that.
Water here. But maybe he made it to that island.
I scanned it and I talked, but I didn't know I actually pressed the button to actually physically look at it. Okay. When's the crocodile robot going to attack me? Hey, look.
Need a lead. Focus might find something.
Crocodile robots. Can I not fight them? Can I just, you know... Okay. Yes, I'm fighting them. For whatever reason, they're weak to fire. I don't know. I guess I'm stuck in Pokemon thinking, like, alligators are water types. They resist fire. Kaboom! Oh, there's 4 of them. See, they're water types. They have water gun. Where's that ice beam? What is that? Crocodile. Yeah. He's a land alligator. Or crocodile. His name is Crocodile, so I'd imagine he's a crocodile. Man, fire is so good, and I got bit. Yep, I got bit. I got bit. We're just gonna wait for him to burn to death. Yeah. And let's get away before he blows up. You gonna blow up? You gonna use explosion? Oh! Yeah, he has a big tail. Let's not get hit by the tail again, because I'm almost dead. Ah. Ice water cannon. Could be freeze dry. But it's like a rapid freeze dry. Up.
Could use my focus.
I guess that means Aloy is a water
out.
type because it was super effective. Or I guess also fire and ground. Being a water type move that's... Well, it's a water type move... Hold on. It's an ice type move that's good against water types. But it's still an ice type attack. So it would be good against ground or rock. I always forget. Is it ground or rock that's weak to ice? It's only one of them, right? I always forget which one it is. I think it's ground. Is it also rock? I always get mixed up on that. Because ice is weak to rock. Which means rock would not be weak to ice. But I keep thinking rock is weak to ice because of, you know... What is
Perhaps
the
my
term
focus
for that?
can help me.
Where rocks get destroyed by, like, water getting into them and then freezing? I always think of that as... I never remembered that ice is weak to rock, ever. Yeah, but I also think of that as with rocks. Look at all that chill water. Yeah, but that's why I always mess it up. There's just certain like weaknesses I just mess up all the time. Take that for healing. Alright. So, now that we killed all the crocodiles, we still need to find somebody here. Ooh, I see tracks over there. Wait, did he go back across? But, okay, that doesn't make any sense. Hello? I've also thought about doing a monotype run in a Pokemon game. Honestly, the best game to play a monotype in for any type is probably Sword and Shield because there's so many Pokemon in the wild area that you can get to very quickly.
Might regret
So even
this.
if it's a type that's like normally hard to get stuff for early on, you could probably find a good amount of them in that area. My favorite's Steel type, so I kind of want to do a Steel monotype. And I'd probably do Gen 8 because it's probably the easiest. Because not only, I looked it up, not only are there like only 8 fully evolved Steel types in Platinum, because I was looking at Platinum stuff, but you don't get a couple of them until like near the end of the game, so. Ew. I don't know why, okay look, it's telling me to go this way. Because the tracks lead that way. But I came from that way, and the thing is telling me to be here. So I don't know what it's doing. I don't mind ice types. The question is, are there good enough ice types to do it? Like, to cover the weaknesses. You know, the 50 weaknesses that ice types have. Can you even name, like, 8 non-legendary ice types that are worth using? Like, that can make, like, a decent team? Well, those are just the same. Yeah, those are the same ones. Oh, I probably just have to look at that blood. Hello. Well, Frostlass is pretty good. Mamoswine's pretty good. I mean, Cloister's still pretty good. I mean, there's enough. I don't know. Do I have to mess with the blood? Guess not.
By the sun, by the sun.
What is that?
I'm never really done.
Singing?
I brought down
hey.
all the beasts, but I missed out on the feasts. I went to the beer fount too many times to count. I fingered every curl, but I never won the girl. By the sun, I wasn't expecting to be found, especially not by a Nora.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
Well, I apologize for my behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Daytower.
I refused to be led back to my outpost by a Nora, like some prisoner.
Fine. Go by yourself.
Wait. Look, I got in a tussle with a snapmaw. It ate the half of me that was armor and bow. The thief is still in the water.
That explains the bow I found on its carcass.
You defeated it? Alone?
Imagine that. Do you want the bow or not?
Thank you. I didn't want to die in foreign lands like my men. May the sun light their passing.
Some people still have an issue with Aloy being Nora. Oh well, have fun getting back on your own then.
Look out below!
Well, thing is, you can do a monotype run in a normal run of Pokemon, or you could do a randomizer, and you probably have better luck because you have access to like a ton of Pokemon. But yeah, I would definitely do Steel as mine. I like Steel typing. I'm a Steel gym leader. Okay, if I had to make like a gym team and do something with that, I'd be Steel type. I like it. In fact, I'm trying to think if there's a Steel type Pokemon I don't like. Barring any like legend, I would not say, I'm not going to count legendaries. Just because I feel like if you're a gym leader, you wouldn't have a legendary, or else you'd probably be in the Elite Four. So, where am I going now? All right, turn this off again. Stop popping up. Okay, let's go back to the bridge near the... I'm not sure which mission that is anymore. I'm losing track of stuff here. Okay, where is... Let's just look at my quest markers. Okay, that's the main mission. Into the that's DLC, don't do that. That is way further to the west than I've been. This I need another power thing for. 16 was about her husband who went missing on his way. Okay, I can do that one. Kill the bandits and liberate the settlement. Which one's this? This one, I'm still trying to do everything that's like close to here. Now here's what's getting me. I don't remember where that town is. Where is... Oh, it's here. It's this one, yeah. Okay. I was expecting to have to go back to turn that mission in, but I guess I don't have to. I guess I could go do this one. It's not too far out of the way. Yeah, plus I can unlock this town as a travel point. God, this map is so, like, overwhelming. There's so many icons. Even though I know most of them are just, like, you know, robots, like enemy. It's just, like, look at this. Look at this. Even knowing, like, this is all pretty much cleared, except for that. Just, like, it's just, like, there's so much stuff. Now, I could filter it and turn off the machines. That would honestly be kind of helpful to my brain. All right, turn that off. Yeah. Make sure we got enough stuff here. Oh, it's one of the it's the chicken thing. Wait, is that an electric version? The long neck, but I remember, wasn't it fire-based before? Wait, long leg? I read that wrong, didn't I? Wouldn't surprise me.
Uh-oh, yeah. Spotted.
Ah! Oh, God, it's this thing again. Great, and I'm dead. I hate this thing. Yay. At least dying gave me full health. There's that. What? No, stop. Would you stop turning on? Go up here. Where is it? I know it. Yep, there it is. I'll fight you. I'll fight you if I can ever get you down here.
Red light.
Get down here. Oh, wow, it's already out. Okay, I'm out of here. Bye. After all that, it's still fine. I don't think I did it fast. Ow. My face. And I'm dead. I have a new thing I don't like to fight. Bellowbacks, you have now been overtaken by that thing. Whatever it's called, I don't remember. I really don't like fighting that. If I can fight it just by itself, I might stand a chance here.
Clever.
There you go. But I can't. Oh, I can't do a crit because he's like still high. He's still up enough. I'm doing nothing, by the way. Look how much damage I'm doing. That was nothing. This thing is so brutal. Wow. How do you deal with this guy? I just live here now. I mean, let's consult the notebook. Body is weak. No, that's the wrong thing. Wait, where's the charger? Why am I not seeing it? Wait, did it not save when I scanned it? I don't think it saved. Because I don't see it in here. Hey, all right, well, it's back now. Stormbird has no weakness on the body. Strong against shock. The blaze canisters are fire and tear, but those are normal ones. The engine, which is on the wings, which I can't seem to hit sometimes, tear would tear those off. Then you have the canisters around its neck, kind of, which is weak to freeze. And a lightning gun. I think I'm going to go for the wings and take off the engines. I mean, I can see them. The problem is hitting them. Because it's so far. Ah! Gotta get closer. Well. Whoa. Woohoo. Where are you going? I can't see. Oh, what the, come on! Oh, this guy is awful to fight. I don't like him. Ow. Wow, this might as well be a boss for me. I'm gonna beat him. This is the goal for the rest of the stream tonight. I'm gonna beat him. This thing's useless. It took like 10 of them to bring him down for like a second. I don't know what to... Maybe if I use my Terra Blast arrows. I don't have that many of them, but...
Damn.
Miss? But I shot him... Okay, alright. I don't think it's doing anything. Uh-oh. Oh. This is the worst thing in the game to fight so far, by far for me. I don't know what else to do to him. Like, do I just light him on fire? But, alright, first thing I should do. Lightning resist potion.
Oh,
it's
boy.
come to this. The game made me use a lightning resist potion. You know, an enemy's getting to me when I use that kind of thing in the game, so. Go, go, go. Get in there. No! Alright, I'm so bad at fighting flying enemies. Alright. I'm going for that chest cannon. Oh, it's doing the dive bomb thing again. I think. There it is. They're such small containers. There we go.
Dropped it.
Got it. No more zappy for you. Wrong button. Ah, I got one of the engines. Now, one would say, how am I missing when he's standing still? It's a talent. Is he just gonna stand there and let me kill him? I mean, I'm all for it, but... Alright. I like how when I notch 2 arrows, it's when I miss completely. Like, yeah, that sounds about right.
Right on target.
I mean, at this point, it's just target practice. I'll hit it eventually. Or not. There, finally.
Down you go.
Yay. Kind of anticlimactic at the end there when he just stood there and died. But I'll take the win. There's something about flying enemies, like when you aim on the ground, you get a feel for it, right? Like how tall is the enemy? Okay, well sit here horizontally and then just kind of like, or vertically and kind of control your horizontal aiming. That's kind of how I aim. Like in Left 4 Dead, you know, it's like get your reticule on par with like their heads and they just kind of move like this. You don't have to worry about like, you know, vertical. When enemies are flying though, they're just like, you know, I have so much difficulty in games with a controller attacking flying enemies because it's like a 3-dimensional movement, you know. By the way, he dropped purple. Oh, wow. I got a freeze coil. Handling. Wow, that's some good stuff in there. After fighting that, I'll take on these little birds, these little chickens.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Come on, I took down Big Bird. Nope. Moved a little too late. Never mind. They're actually kind of killing me. Yep. Yeah, they're kind of killing me. Yep. Alright, that one's dead. They have the numbers. That's their advantage. Alright. So, I still haven't figured out how these arrows are worth using. Especially these. I think these are just high damaging. That was a miss. Cool. Okay, these can also like knock down. Okay, so precision arrows do pretty good damage and also have a chance of knocking down, I guess. Ow! It almost killed me as I killed it. Uh-oh. That wasn't very nice, horse. What if the horse had killed me? After all that, I killed the big bird and then a horse just comes in and just kills me. I almost wasn't paying attention. Wow. And after that fight, I have no health. So yeah, we'll start using the resistance potions. Like a smart person. It got turned on again. So along the way, let's find some healing items so I can stop bleeding to death. Just kind of shove them in the wounds, you know. That's how medicine in games works. No matter what your wound is, drinking a potion heals it. Alright, I might just... Yeah, I'm just gonna at least drink a potion there. There you go. Oh, you're suffering from electrical burns this time? Yeah, healing potion.
I'll find a use for you.
That gave me a lot. Hey, guys.
They must be Oseram. They've put their stamp on this place.
All right. Oh, and there's a mission here. Okay. Well, what you got for me?
I see someone.
I've calluses older than you.
I have calluses enough if you want to test me.
She sparks. I believe it, Flamehair. Petra Forge woman.
Aloy. Machine hunter.
Machine hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you. Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler.
What is this place, Petra?
The Free Heap. Free because we answer to no one but ourselves, the metal, and the dust storms. And the heap's back there. A scrapyard, piled by Oseram past, from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in. Get the smell in you.
Smoke. And sweat.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I can taste 5 metals just in my spit.
So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Stockpile maybe. Or a rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever know.
But don't you want to know? To understand what it all meant?
Nah. Some delvers spend their whole lives trying to make sense of it. Not me. What it means is there's good smelting here. Yeah, don't need to understand a forest to chop down the trees for your arrows.
If you did, you'd know Ridgewood makes better shafts.
Careful, you'll scald your tongue with that fire. I don't pine for the old ones. They had their time. Their works are finished. All their inventions are under mountains now, rust on bones. My sisters and brothers of the Forge will make a new world.
Huh. I guess it's kind of like, why do we care about the old ones? They died. They, obviously made a mistake or couldn't stop what was coming, so it's our turn now.
So you're a Forge woman. You run the Forge and the town too.
The town is the Forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it, without all the Eildermen having their say. If we were back in the claim, Oseram land, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
Oh, it is. But we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer. That's why I left. I was steel young from the Forge then. Could make anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
So you left your homeland and came here?
Went to Meridian. Everyone does. Joined the work gangs on the Great Elevator. We finished just as the Mad King got a taste for blood. So I spat and swore I'd find a place for everyone who stuck with me. We lived job to job until the war ended. Then we came upon this old Oseram camp. Long abandoned, metal piled up high. A place to start again. A place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike.
I suppose you know better now that you're an elder.
Trade secret.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it. Your design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like. This beast doesn't have a story yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snap maw.
So I don't know what the Great Elevator is. I would imagine it's something in Meridian that we get to see later. But since I didn't set foot in the city yet, I don't know what it is yet.
You said you're being pushed out of your territory.
Out of the junk heap. A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells. Guess they like shiny things. Well, to finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
All right. So what we got? Still going to that, but heap of trouble. Go to the bandit's lair. I'm going to continue on to this mission because I've been trying to get to this one. But... Or is that the one? Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to go to this one. Thunder Bluff. What is that from? Whenever you reference something I don't get, I just assume World of Warcraft.
They say the Nora women ask men to marry them.
So this is the one with that Nora woman looking for her husband. That's what this mission is. Oh, you do, but it's like the ones I don't get are usually World of Warcraft. Like, you've referenced other things, like, you'll reference, like, you know, other video games I've played, or just, like, or maybe, like, Battlestar Galactica sometimes. It's like, I've seen most of the show, I get them now. I never did finish Battlestar Galactica. It's similar to how I don't like to like, watch the ending of a series. And unfortunately, I had, like, 4 episodes left, but I know the ending. I literally guessed it. And, of course, my not wanting to see the ending, I kind of looked things up and read a little too far. So I know that I already know the ending. And I was right. So I never finished it. I probably should. I should go back and watch it. I should just go back and watch all of it. It's like more slowly this time. Maybe like watch like an episode every couple of days instead of like, you know, 10 in one day. Basically, I stopped like right before the end game. Like the last 4 or 5 episodes are like an ongoing thing. I stopped right before that. I like binging shows, but sometimes there are negative effects of it. I should just rewatch the series from start to finish. I did see one of the movies. I read the order to watch them in, and one of the movies took place like during the show, so I was able to watch that one. It was from the point of view of the Cylons. That was actually pretty cool to watch. Oh, another side quest.
Here's the bridge Jira mentioned. Now to see if I can find his tracks.
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glindorks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I can actually fight those. No, I watched it before I finished the series. There was like a chronological list I found where you can watch the movies, and this one takes place during the series but stops before a certain part. So I watched that after I got past a certain season. There's also a bunch of online, like, mini episodes you can watch. Those are hard to find. They've kind of, like, disappeared somewhat. But it's the internet, so I could probably find them somewhere. A lot of them take place in between 2 seasons. I'm not going to say what the seasons are, like what the event is, but it makes sense where they take place. Alright, so I need to search for tracks.
No telling how many people pass this way. But this was a man with a cart, so...
Also, well, yeah, like, I've been told, like, what's the best... If someone hasn't seen Star Wars, ever, how would you have them watch Star Wars? In the order of release or chronologically? I would say order of release. There's something to do with the storytelling of prequels. Even if it makes sense to watch it in episode 1 through 9 in order, the way the storytelling works, I just think it works better to watch it in release order. Because sometimes things will be spoiled somehow. Like, it's hard to explain. Like, sometimes with the way storytelling works, it's just better to watch it because when the episodes were made, they had episodes 4, 5, and 6 on their mind when they did it. So watching 1, 2, and 3 first might not make as much sense. Also, it might be jarring to go from episodes 1, 2, and 3, which is like a CGI fest, to episodes 4, 5, and 6, which is conventional, like, real stuff.
He left the road.
So I would still say watch them in the order of release.
End of the tracks. Well, that doesn't make any sense. What's around here? Someone's possessions. Gendart's? There's goods scattered everywhere. And a little blood, too. Either he fell, or...
What is happening over there? Hold on. I know I'm busy doing this mission, but I want to go see what this is. And I think they just died. Yeah, they died. It was people versus those things, and they died. Pretty quickly. Alright.
There's enough blood to worry me.
Already scanned that, but I can highlight the tracks from here. Yeah.
No more blood. Must have had time to bind his wound.
Ooh. I see those in the background. Favorite character? Ooh. Honestly, I'd have to rewatch the series. Again, the problem with binging it so quickly. Nothing really stuck in my head. I actually do like the mechanic guy. He's just like the... of course I do. Of course I like the engineer nerd. Yeah, I like his character. And I also like, again, I can't remember her name. There's something I could call her, but that's kind of a spoiler.
Maybe my focus will say something.
I can't... Like, the engineer guy. But the person I'm talking about, it's really hard to explain who this person is without spoiling it, because either I call her by a different name, or I mention who she gets together with. And it's just like, that's, yeah. It's hard to, like, pinpoint. The character I'm talking about was like, oh man. Okay, yeah, it's really hard to explain without mentioning stuff. Okay, well, the first one's the engineer guy who fixes the ships. Who looks a lot like one of the guys who's in The Expanse, but it's not the same actor. I checked. Oh, there it is. Yeah, pretty sure that's him.
Like
I don't know names. Obviously.
At least he's easy to follow. I just hope he's okay.
Bottle. Yeah, like the head mechanic guy. Let's see here. Oh, we got a lot of big ones here. I'd really rather not have to fight them.
This scent reminds me of... Yes, Aaron's breath. That's also on brew.
Don't see me.
Did it roll downhill?
Eee. Wait, what? What? Let me get up here before they try to kill me. Alright. Ah, a person.
Am I glad to see you, stranger?
Are you Kendert? I'm a friend of Jira's.
Huh? I'm a husband of Jira's.
She heard you'd gone missing. I tracked you. What happened?
I was coming to join her. A sandstorm blew in, I sought shelter. It didn't work out. And here I am getting read as a Karja priest, my goods scattered in a herd of tramplers. There's only so much you can do to make me look less of an idiot. But could you get back my scrapper sap?
That would be the stuff down there with the herd of tramplers?
I'm not proud, I'm just a brewer, and maybe 5 bottles of that is worth more than I am to Jira.
Alright, well, okay. Now look at this ridiculous mission. It's like, hey, go there. But... I guess I'm killing them all. Where's my nuke arrow? I think it's time to shoot our USB arrows. Have fun.
Calm.
Yeah. I'd say that softened them up a bit. And they're still going, too. Oh, that's a terrible shot. All right. And it wore off. Yeah, fire doesn't do much to these guys. I kind of forgot about that. Let me go ahead and do this again.
Take some of the heat off me.
There's so much stuff going on. No, my friend died. And my aiming has been getting steadily worse, I think.
Makes this a little easier.
Oh! There are so many of them still left. Uh-oh. I dodged into it. How about a nice explosive arrow? Well, that works. Go, go, go. Ah, we're down one. I rolled into that too. Uh-oh. I'm actually shooting in between the horns and hitting the armor behind it. That would be impressive if I was trying to do it. Oh. Oh, hello.
There.
And I got run over while I was trying to do a crit strike. No! Stop. Maybe not the best enemies to melee. What else can I try? Ice? That's a pretty cool effect.
Gotta follow up.
Look out. Yeah, I like the ice. I wasn't using the hardpoint arrows there. I was using regular arrows. Ice made them like hardpoint arrows. I like the ice arrows. When they work. Let's try the shock. And that's kind of very similar to the tying down ones, and just, you know, stun them. Ah. That was a fun fight. Which once again has drained me of all my healing. I really don't want to fight those. Like, I'm worried when I ever have to fight one of those things. I tried to fight one once, and it lasted about 10 seconds.
Warmer out here.
Oh yeah, there's actually a mission here too. Alright, let's find more of the bottles. Doesn't really help that much. God, I killed a lot more here than I thought. Alright. Oh, he was on top of the bottle. And now I'm stuck. Okay. Last item. I'm kind of glad these actually show up as items and not just like, you know, hidden stuff, because you can actually see them. There's one more greed item in here somewhere. I'd rather not get too close to him. But I want to make sure the item isn't over here. Nope, okay. This is where a mini-map would be nice. So I could see if I'm still in the circle. That way I don't have to keep checking. Well, I've kind of run in a circle in this place. I'm still missing one. Nope. I don't want to fight you. I am not seeing this bottle. It wouldn't be way up here. If they rolled into this area, they wouldn't be up here. Ah. Didn't see that. Slide. Can I slide up a mountain? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Huntress. Thank you. Oseram's finest, this stuff. Keeps you warm in a snowstorm, strips the grit out of a gear wheel.
Kendert, why did you set out so unprepared?
Hammer to steel of the matter is, I did it for love. When Jira said she wanted to leave the claim, I consulted with the Ildermen. I won't repeat what they said. You won't like it.
You've got me curious.
No, I've already dug myself a hole deep enough to swallow a thunderjaw. It was my mistake not going with her. I've had time enough to see that. Maybe it's not too late.
You'll find her stocking up at Day Tower. Good luck.
Return to Garen. Alright. Let's see what she says. Yep, I'm pretty sure I have the Expert Carver perk. At least I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I did that so because I was looking for certain parts. Let me double check. Yep. Now the next one would be increase resource inventory by 20%, and then dismount strike, which I would never use. What's our next thing here? Speeds up healing from the pouch and doubles the capacity. You still have to find double the amount though to keep it full. I was hoping for like an efficiency one. I'd say triple shot would probably be the next thing I want to take. Or fast reload during concentration. That would make concentration literally last like double the amount because you're reloading faster. So what do we think here? Triple shot or fast reload? Better accuracy, which I could use, because again, the faster you can reload, the longer it lasts for the most part. I'll go with that. I'm going to take both, but I'll go with that. See how fast it is.
It's always the ones you least expect. I
And
need
then
to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who
Yeah.
the killers were, how they...
Basically, it's like regular reload speed during slowdown. It's kind of interesting to see, like...
One who looks like
Yeah,
me.
it's like pretty much the same.
Why they want me dead.
It's good, because normally it's
Villain's
slower.
trail leads
so.
to Meridian,
It's like you have like the ability to move faster, but only when you're slowing down time.
and he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
King. Far cry from those days.
Scrap up north. The old one sure left a lot behind.
Little Spark. Any sign of that man?
I found him, Jira. I think you two will have a lot to talk about.
I like a good story. And a good drink. It's why I'm good at what I do.
He's bringing you both. Kendrick wants to be with you. He regrets that he took the word of the... Ealdorman?
Women know their place in the claim, was their word. It's the Carja's son that bakes their brains and gives them such thoughts.
That's...
the tribe. You can't bear a grudge. It'd make you go mad. My silly man. Little Spark, how can I thank you? There'll always be a drink for you at Hunter's Gathering.
Yay. I think I should open up all my boxes. How many? Yeah. I look at how many boxes I have. Oops. All right, let's get to opening. I'm gonna have to sell stuff immediately. Got some Blaze, more Blaze, Blaze and Health Boost Potion, Machine Core, Metal Shards, Sparker. Oh, I can go ahead and sell all these. Metal Shards and Blaze, Metal Shards and Metal Vessels, Metal Shards and Blaze. I'm getting all the good stuff. Just a bunch of crafting materials for ammo. Ooh. Oh, yep, there, yep, I'm full. Let's just keep going until I have to stop. And, well, yeah, okay, let's just deal with it right now. Where is a merchant?
Been doing this since I was small.
100 out of 100. Oh, why would you ever sell that? That'd be such a dumb thing to do. I'm going to keep the hearts for now, because I might need them to get stuff. Although I'm getting very full, right? Obviously, right now, like... I'm going to sell the lesser ones. Like, all the greens. They're easier to get to. If I actually need them for something, I can always just go hunt them. Keep anything for crafting, though. Okay, that's actually worth doing that. Keep. Look at how much chill water I have. That's not too much, though. Look at all the... I got some good amount of metal vessels. Good amount of blaze. But I do use the fire arrows quite a bit, so I like that. I need to start making more of these potions, too, to kind of clear up some space. All that wire, sparkers. Sell the wood. Man, you need a stash in this game. Oh, they only freed up 16 slots, too. $32 out of 40 modifications. I'm going to sell a few of the smaller ones, like that. Shock. Yep, that's just 11 shock. Keep those for... Well, I don't need 2 of those. That's fine for now. I gotta check out these purples. Damage and handling, that'd be great for one of my bows. Spear damage would be great if I find a new spear. Freeze damage is great for that one bow because I like the freeze arrows. And the shock as well, they're both good. I'm never going to use those traps. But I will hang on to the potions. The fact that it made me take such little damage, it cuts it. Yeah, it's 75%. That's what I thought. I was going to say I'm only taking like 1/4 damage. Those are nice. Okay, I was looking for corruption resist potions. That's what antidotes are. Just so it's weirdly named antidote because it gives you resistance. It doesn't just like cure it. It's also 100%, which is nice. All right. Let's go find a campfire. I like how you can be so close to a destination, the game is like, you lazy, like, no, just walk towards it.
Some Oseram girl applied.
Oh, am I full? I'm full.
To the city guard the other day. Amazing.
All right. That'll be it for tonight.